Hello. Hi. Hi, how's it going? So yeah, I did say previously the last time I streamed that I'd probably do Solasta next time, but not feeling it at the moment, and there are a couple of newer things I want to try out that may or may not just be one-off stuff, and that's what I ride or die on, baby. Ride or die, as we say in the biker business. The business of biking. So his first game is The Council. Hello, by the way. Hi, how are all of you? It is time for stream once again, and I'm actually feeling pretty good right now. I think I'm going to be kind of falling back into my normal schedule of streaming. I think my little slump's over. Here's open. But yeah, this first game, The Council, it is like a point-and-click adventure mixed with like a visual novel type thing slash RPG. I'm not entirely sure. It looks very interesting. Either way, it's an episodic type game. They apparently released all 5 episodes at once, or maybe I'm just now noticing it. Either way, the first episode is free, so that's what I'm going to be trying now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Milton. I'll be getting around to it soonish, I'm sure. Just I have fucking ADHD, so I have to play new things all the time. So my favorite movies, episode 2. Okay, listen, just because I don't even know how to ride a bike, don't dash my dreams. You know what? I'll learn to ride a motorcycle just to spite you. Don't think I won't. I will go out to my local Harley Davidson and just ride one out one day, ride past you and go, "Sup, bitch, ready to watch some Star Wars?" Don't even think I won't. Either way, The Council. You appear to be using controller remapping tool for your PS4 controller. This game uses Steam input and does not require remapping software. The two may... What do you mean I'm using... I turned DS for Windows off. I'm not, though. But I don't even have my controller on. Or plugged in, but okay. Very cool Steam. I've never seen you use that warning. This is probably a work of fiction. Hold on, let's capture the game before this goes away. Hold on. Wait, no, I want to see that start again. Oh, Milton, that you know that's not going to be hard to do. Hold on, wait, can I... The game fucking banged a drum because I sat here for too long. I'm sorry. I'll enter the manor. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay. Oh, ooh, what? Okay, now it loads in the void. Ah! What the hell? Wait, real quick, I wanna... Oh, it makes like a fucking channeling casting sound. Ah. Like I'm casting a spell to exit the game. Okay, I want to just capture the start there again real quick. It looked like it had something interesting. Inspired by historical events and characters, Vince's game, even though it's based on historical characters, entirely fictional. The work of fiction is designed to develop... epilepsy. Oh, I had no time to read that, but okay. Thank you, French Canada. What if I have epilepsy? Now I won't know. I mean, I'll know if I have epilepsy, I think. I just won't know... Yeah, it's like it's taking time to load in this background. Darn French. Even worse, I think it might be French Canadian. Ooh. Terrifying. Okay, so on one hand, I appreciate when menus have, like, features to them for visual sake like this. Like, you know in Smash Bros. Melee, you could flick the C stick around to make the menu go wild. I like that kind of stuff. I don't like this. Like, I guess I could just... Oh, I can't even use WA... No, I can't use WASD or my arrow keys. I was gonna say I could use those to select, but like, I have to throw the entire screen around just to select shit, and like... Here, you feeling motion sick yet? I sure am, so I'm gonna stop doing that. Constant 30 FPS. So wait, if I have this off, am I going to get like variable shitty FPS? Is that what you're saying? Why 30? I would like 60. This is a video game. Constant 30. So if I have this off, is the FPS just going to be randomized every other frame? The bad Canucks. Implying there's such a thing as good Canucks. Alright, I like that audio and subtitles is the big fucking one up here, and then, controls video credits, whatever. And all it is just sliders and on or off. Graphics. Maximum graphics. We're gonna crank those graphics all the way up. You better believe your Pentium i5 is going to be burning up. Yeah, rolling 1D90 or 78. You know what? That's not bad. I'll take a 78 for now. Yeah, the bizarre menu, bizarre choices. This feels like this game was probably made for console first. There's still a few good Canadians. Very scarce few. But don't let them know that, they'll get an ego. Read letters from or address. Okay. Oh god, it's loud all of a sudden. December 10th, 1792. Yeah, oh god, it is France. Ew. This man. I thought I was doing drugs.
You're not getting anywhere.
Pause. Oh, thank god. Okay, that didn't. I was afraid that would skip. I can only do it in increments of 10? Are you fucking insane? Okay. See if that's any better.
With this Von Borchert.
Better.
You know, I kind of get the same feeling, my dear Sarah.
Are we gonna beetle
Listen.
a woman? Listening.
Nothing. Not a sound. No one's coming to save you.
Is this the hero?
You think? The Golden Order knows exactly where we are.
You sound way younger than you look.
By the time your ridiculous secret society turns up, I'll be long gone.
Yeah, but you'll still be
As
bald.
for you, nothing will remain of your body.
What, do you have a crematorium in here?
My mother's head. I'll skin you alive.
Punch him more, punch him.
You know, Louis, I have no intention of beating your dear mother. There are more persuasive ways of making you talk.
It's like stroking the air behind her and then implying.
You've stolen something from me that I intend to get back.
Also, they do not have French accents at all. This is a little strange.
Where have you hidden it?
Von Borchert. You
Von
can't sell
Borchert.
that book on the black market anymore. This is finished.
Jesus, her face. Ooh.
We know you're planning on selling at one of Lord Mortimer's parties.
Good animation, but scary.
Just tell us who the buyer is and we can make a deal.
You've no idea of the trouble you've gotten yourselves in.
Alright, I love not having context, so when does it flash back? When does it flash back to the start?
Oh, but you will tell me where it's hidden. I can promise you that.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Kiss me, huh? Huh? Gonna give me a little smooch?
Stop annoying our host, Louis.
Louis, you bitch,
Didn't
keep
what
getting
happened
hit.
to you in Rome teach you anything?
Didn't
Just a
this
few
trigger
more
for a
minutes and my
flashback teach you
concoction will be
anything?
ready.
Okay, while we're waiting, let's
Your bodies will dissolve in less than 4 hours.
What?
You'll see.
It's a drink that dissolves their entire body? What the fuck? Something
know,
tells me that ain't real. But
I
then
have to
again, there's
admit,
Satan
Mother,
in the background.
The only thing you've ever taught me is that damn motto of yours.
Damn motto.
Always remain rational. And open.
And open.
I got it. I've opened our shackles.
I got it. Open your legs.
I'll take care of him.
I got it. We'll release the shackles.
Von Borchert,
Brilliant.
listen.
How do you not hear you? You're so
Let's make a
loud.
deal.
You don't have to scream. He's like 3
I'll
feet
tell
from
where
you.
The book is if you let my mother go free.
Oh, what are you playing at?
Don't worry, mother.
The mother
pretty
looks
hero.
decent. Everyone else looks like
Pity you're not in any
really
position to
fucky,
do
yeah.
so. For the last time.
It looks like an Assassin's Creed game, like
Where
Unity or something,
is
when it's not broken.
Al-Azif?
Let me do this.
Act.
Trust me.
Trust. No, shut up, Mom. Oh, he's an old man. Oh my god. You are a spry young man. What? Where's the bullet? There's no wound on him. There's no wound on him. There is no wound on him. There's no wound. There's not even blood.
For God's sake, Louis. I told you to let me do it.
There's no wound on him.
Let me see.
You know, I was in control of the situation, Mother.
How did you let an old man overpower you?
It's because of this kind of reaction that I prefer to work alone.
You ought to learn to trust me, Mother.
Their voices fit with their
Can't you
bodies.
have
Yeah,
it for
awkward
once?
and stilted.
We finally cracked the Von Borchard case.
He was just a middleman. He would have been more useful alive.
What's with this goofy comedy music?
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me. You're much more important than you can ever imagine.
Why does this woman sound like she's 30 or 40 and look like she's
Let's go now.
9,000 years old? Like, the graphical fidelity of this is rather nice, but these facial animations, they didn't even show a bullet wound on him. There wasn't even like a muzzle flash, nothing. That was the wimpiest sounding pistol shot I have ever heard from a miniature blunderbuss. A pistol from 1793 would wake the dead. Does she ever blink? I wasn't even paying attention. Probably not. Off the coast of England. Okay. Cyanide. Yep. Cyanide, but no happiness. You know what? I agree. Cyanide. Pass it. I feel like this game is going to be very cyanide. Big bad. We'll see about Wolf. Oh no, these jokes are too easy. Oh no. Like, this game is really pretty so far.
Well done, Mother. You
Well
just
done,
had to
Mother.
pick up Von Borchard's trail on your own, didn't you?
Is this a
You
spy
with
thriller?
no
And it's like,
and off you go to infiltrate one of the world-renowned receptions of this Lord.
it's a
Mortimer,
spy thriller,
and
but it's
now
like
he
some
writes me
dork
to
and his 80-year-old
visit
mother?
on his private island, which, by the way, looks more like a big rock than a paradise island.
And now we're going to Epstein Island? Why do I want to? Yeah, no, same, Milton, same. I'm right there with you.
The least he could do is explain to me how he managed to lose you. In any case, it is time for you to stop.
It is
all this,
time.
Mother. It no longer suits your age.
Is he not a native English speaker? What?
I'm sure I'll
That's so
find you once
stilted.
again, slogging through the caves beneath the island, searching for some long-lost mystical object.
And there's not even
that you
any
just can't
indication in the
remember.
audio that he's thinking this.
I'm
Like, it doesn't have an
already
echo or
And
reverb or
all I've
anything.
done is think
Contrary
about
to
it.
what one may be able to imagine, it was not the host himself.
He just came to like a dead stop.
Well, Duchess, we find ourselves both invited by Sir Holm.
Well, how very amusing. Perhaps we have some common interests, Your Eminence.
Oh, why is this
your
priest
first
talking to
time
this
at one of
harlot?
Lord Mortimer's legendary parties?
Oh no.
Booba!
Since long ago. But as I'm
And he
doing
has like
some
holy,
business with
he has
Sir
like
Holm,
summoning
the
circle,
invitation came from him.
fucking Full Metal Alchemist
Well, I
bullshit
suppose
on his
we'll wait for
hands.
all the festivities to begin.
And you, good sir.
Can he
what brings you
transmute?
here?
Personal reason.
Your Eminence, with all due respect, I prefer to keep my reasons for coming here to myself.
Oh, that's not at all what I thought
I
he would say
promise.
about
It
that,
has
but okay.
nothing to do with the legendary party that you all appear to be preparing for.
No, not worse than Mass Effect Andromeda, but not
Everything
good
is
either.
related to the legendary parties organized by our host.
For
Yeah, I'll
for
leave it
showing
to that, Cardinal.
for showing like
Anyway,
such
consider
close
yourself
up
fortunate,
detail
young
and
man, because there are many who dream of simply one day
and like
setting foot
focus
this
on
island,
it, it's not
and only a
good.
very few ever make it. Indeed, I imagine this must be your first time here.
Yeah, no. No, oh, I just realized he's a fucking Catholic priest and he's going to Epstein Island. This is too easy. Turn the question back to the Duchess. I'm just gonna be dodgy as shit, and I want to talk to Booba
And you,
anyways.
Duchess? You seem to be quite accustomed to things here.
You seem to be a
I do
fucking
not think that
suspicious
we're never
bird.
accustomed to what Lord Mortimer prepares for his guests. But you are right. This is not the first time I've been on this wharf.
Aren't you
If come back
freezing
again,
in that
I
gown?
imagine you must find it to be of some interest.
Here, everything is possible if you make the right choices. It really is up to you whether you...
Surely it's not so comfortable to be wearing that
Please excuse
outside.
me if you find me overly curious, young man. I did not mean to cause you any embarrassment.
No kids, just crabs and seagulls.
Duchess. They are
You
waiting
can
for
hope.
We're moving, Monsieur de Richet, if you would like to join us.
I'm coming, Duchess.
Booba! I'm coming, my queen! And I'm
What
coming!
if all the guests here are this prestigious? If I'd known, I would have gone for a better suit.
I wouldn't have looked like a fucking poser. Yeah, reveal everything or fuck off. Oh, he like nearly face planted in her boobs. Oh my god, dude. If this is an act, you're doing a good job so far. Either that or you've been hitting the drink. Look at his face! Just see it?
Shit, your hand.
So,
Okay, it's done.
did you put it in a safe place?
Yes. I made sure no one was following me. Don't worry, Sarah, no one's going to find it.
The mother is so scary!
Are you absolutely sure?
She's so scary looking! Why is she
Right.
bloody pulp?
Just one thing left to do.
No, Mother, no, don't!
No, mother, don't flash me, no!
Have you lost your mind?
There's no other way.
You could
If you-
you could
if you
knock the
kill
gun
me,
out of the
you
way
won't
and be just
find
fine.
That is the point, my dear. No one
6
must
foot
ever
rule,
put their
6
hands
foot
on it
rule.
again.
No.
You can move the gun out of the way right now and overpower. Look at her eyes!
No, Sarah, don't!
No, Sarah, don't do it. No. Oh, okay.
You want to, Sarah, but you will pay.
Oh my! He's having a nosebleed. Did he have a fucking like
Hugh.
Beyond Two Souls premonition?
Are you alright? What's going on?
Sir, did my big boober give you an
Here,
anime
take this.
nosebleed? Is this? Are you having the censorship way of showing a boner right now?
Don't worry.
This is surely a comedic moment.
It's getting late. Why don't you go on ahead and...
I'm putting on an accent, but
catch
they're
up
all
with you, okay?
perfectly
Are you
American.
sure?
Yes, I'm.
Actually, no,
sorry.
she has a slight
sure,
accent
yes.
for some reason. He's like, these facial animations are so fucking funny. They're so bad.
I definitely have to find Mother quickly.
I have to find my mommy real fast.
Crazy or what? This can't be real. The Duchess arrived with me. What's happening to me, for God's sake?
Yeah, that's...
I absolutely need to find you, Mother.
I need to find you, mommy. 1 second, I'm busy. Oh god, I'm lost again. Mother! Oh, mother, where are you? Mother! Wasn't Napoleon this game? I don't fucking know. I know nothing about this game other than I want to take a long walk off this short wharf. Hold on. I need to see. I need to see. When did this game come out? 2018. Okay. That makes things a little nicer. I thought this game was a little more modern. This came out March 13th, 2018. For 2018, this is still bad. For comparison, let's see. LA Noire release date. LA Noire came out in 2011. 2011. And this is like, I didn't finish this game. Yeah, I can maybe see why, but oh my god, at the same time, why? It's so funny. Oh, the camera's pulled in so close. No spoilers, by the way. I shouldn't have to say that, but you know.
Louis, during the trip, I
I
had
trust
something
you.
I wanted to ask you, but we didn't happen to run into each other.
What?
Yes, Duchess?
We were just
Not sure if
talking.
you remember, but we've met before.
Get-
At that time, you
personal
were 2
space,
miles
bubble,
as to
back
your
up.
Choice of career. Tell me, what have you been up to since?
Choose your class. Oh, where's the dipshit class? That's the most active or most correct. I just lost interest. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting to see why, but right now, this is fucking hilarious. Oh, it's so bad. Detective excels in an investigation. Occultist is a master of deception. Diplomat shines in society. So, it doesn't shy away from the direct approach. Then again, so far I've made this guy like, no. I almost like the idea of a cultist just because I want to be an asshole. Skill. Logic. Time to own some libtards. Hallmark Focus Home Published Game. Okay, let me respond to that with 2 questions. 1, who's Focus Home? 2, why have I never heard of this game then until like just today when I downloaded the free first episode? I don't even remember how I came across this. It was just recommended on Steam. The publishers? No, I gathered that. What have they published that I would know? I'm gonna go with Occultist, just because that sounds spooky. Choose your skills. Vampire. Oh, Vampire. Ooh, okay, I do know that one, but ooh. Oh, okay, so these are all the skill trees. I have 1 in Diversion already? Wait, why is there like 1 point in there? Your past granted you 1 skill point, Conviction and Manipulation. Okay. Greedfall. Aw, don't remind me about Greedfall, dude. Greedfall looked like it could have been such a great game. But okay, those are games I... Okay, so basically what you're telling me is Focus Home is... And Play... Okay, I've heard good things about Plague Tale. They're known for disappointment is what you're telling me. Stealing, science, sound cultural background, manipulation, 3 points, 4 points left before level 2. Oh, these all start at level 1. And I cannot acquire these skills right away, I guess? Oh, I can. Okay, so these all start at level 1 and go up to 4 or 5 levels? Is there just like a avoid all... The 2018 Call of Cthulhu game, Greedfall is decent. Greedfall, from everything I've seen, is painfully mediocre. It has an amazing concept and, like, a really good base foundation and just does nothing with it. I don't even know if I would call it decent, to be honest. I feel like you could probably have an enjoyable playthrough of it, but, like, just based on, like, comparison to so many other games, so many other similar games, it just doesn't hold a candle. I guess I put some more into this. There we go. How many fucking skill points do you even get that it's that expensive? Damn. Okay. I am a manipulative person. Tier unlocked occultist. Item. Where's the game?
I have been involved in all sorts of unsolved cases.
Who's that?
Have you ever heard of the Abbey of Hexham?
No.
Vaguely.
An ingenious scam involving mass manipulation on a scale never seen before.
Oh god, this guy's a weirdo.
Under the Abbey, wasn't there?
Oh god, he's into... He probably watches Alex Jones. He's into occult bullshit.
So, to stop the howling, the priests called for offerings from the peasants.
And if they brought enough money, I'm guessing the priest stopped the howling. A perfect trick to fool simple souls.
Surely I am not that, haha.
That kept you in suspense, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
No, you took like 2 seconds to tell her.
You were the young and brilliant French investigator.
For someone who only remembers the case vaguely, your memories are very...
You
well,
know
they
me.
say I have the memory of 2 people. But please
Oh.
call me Emily.
What does she mean by this?
Tell me, I was actually helped on that case by my mother. You wouldn't know her.
Hey, have you met my mom? My mom's really cool.
We've already met. You do remember me, don't you?
Not at all, so lie to her. Not at all, sorry. Nope, don't know you,
Please
bitch.
excuse me, madam. I'm sure we've met before, but I don't remember where.
I appreciate
these-
your honesty, even if it's not very flattering.
Oh,
to me.
the
I
hand
imagine it with
movements.
Your beauty, madam. It's the first time a man hasn't remembered your face.
Well, I must say, you make up for yourself rather.
The way they, like,
Please.
they
stop
hold
torturing me.
like look at the way he's like
completely
hunched over it when
we
it's
met?
from the back. It looks like he's
4
staring
years
at her
ago in
tits
London?
the entire time.
No, sorry, I don't remember.
In the office of William Pitt. Remember? No?
I'm so sorry, Emily, but I
No,
really don't
bitch, I
remember.
don't know you.
Let's drop it, Louis. It doesn't matter.
And
Right,
every
time
time
to
they're
go to the
speaking,
mama.
their hands are just Mamma Mia, pizza, pasta, non-stop moving like they're Power Rangers in costume. But then as soon as they stop, they just turn back into statues. Has no trace in accent. I was saying the same thing. So far, Emily is the only character who has had an accent thus far outside of just basic-ass American. It's so awkward. And even then, Louis talks so stiltedly. Like, the way he talks almost makes me think either English isn't his first language, or the director of the game, the voice actor director, didn't speak English natively and said, no, you have to say it like this. The voice actor's just like, no, that sounds so awkward. No, say it is properly. Ugh. There will be actual French characters. Oh no, oh no. Your skills let you discover hidden details. Select the object that is most suggestive of the situation or to discover them. Opportunities do not consume effort points. What are effort points? Okay. Oh, I just have to click the right one
I
at a
ask
time.
her a question, she answers with another. Is she playing with me?
This fucking bitch is messing with me. Each person in the island has their own personality. So far it doesn't feel like it. Which makes them vulnerable to certain skills and immune to others. Exploiting their personality is crucial to achieve your personal goals. You have to fucking manipulate everyone. Skills used against immunities will not succeed and leave you exhausted. Yeah, talking to women generally also leaves me exhausted. That's fair. Meanwhile, exploited vulnerabilities will give you 1 effort point back. Review immunities and vulnerabilities in the journal tab. Okay.
Emily,
Why doesn't it
please
just tell me right
excuse my
there?
insisting, but you still haven't
She's
answered
immune to
about my mother.
logic.
Do you know her?
You'll see, Louis.
The woman's
Everybody
immune to
here knows
logic.
Sarah de Richelieu.
I don't know where we're going with this, Emily, but you're connected to my mother one way or another. And if
Why
I
is he
can
so
be my
obsessed with
vision,
his
You
mom?
don't have much of a place in her heart.
Please tell me about my mom. Have you seen my mom? I'm lost. Hey lady, have you seen my mom? Oh, my mom's so cool. Yesterday she gave me a freezy pop. Oh, I got some extra good boy points. You tame talents when carrying out certain actions. Remember to review their unlock conditions and effect as they... I'm not going to do that, but okay. Hold on, wait, this is important. Yes, fire.gif. Very cool. I am just... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw this game, and this is something that's been on my mind the last couple days, is, man, Virtue's Last Reward and 999 were some of my favorite streams. I want something else I can riff on. And visual novel style games are really good for that for me. I think I may have found my next target. I don't want to talk to him. He's white. Ew. Okay, never
May I
mind.
ask your name, please?
No.
Horace de Richet.
Monsieur de Richet.
De Richet.
Delighted to welcome you among us, sir.
Sir,
must
are
be
you sure
Monsieur
you
de
are
Richet,
French?
Son. I must tell you we are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible.
Is she dead? Hatoful boyfriend when? You never know.
What can you tell me about the disappearance of my mother?
What can you
2
tell me
weeks
about
have passed
vampires?
Since his mother went missing. All the
What can you
staff
tell me
here
about?
have since been busy searching every nook and cranny of the island. But sir may rest assured, we shouldn't be long in finding her.
She's an
And
old
just what
lady.
we've
How does
found
she
so
get
far,
away?
It would seem that Sir's mother may be hiding on the island.
Lame
and
guy
regularly
brush. You
changing
know what?
her
That's not
location.
wrong.
But no one seems to know why she would find this behavior necessary.
What do you mean?
On several occasions.
What do you
they
mean? It's
found
normal for old women
leftovers
to go
of food,
missing.
A few of her things, or even traces of campsites. The reason why we're
She's
searching
camping out in the
North
woods
Cape
to avoid
is
us.
Because lights were spotted there last night.
Where we are now?
She set up a party
Indeed,
down here and we
according to
missed
our
it. We're so
information,
pissed.
Lights were seen in the middle of the night, sir. After verification, none of the guests.
I just noticed something. They put a mask on him. I'm gonna hold on. We're gonna do a prediction. I got an idea. And I wanna bet on it. Will all unnamed / unimportant characters be wearing or characters have mask? Oh, come on. I hate this shitty... There's a stupid character limit for this. Will all unnamed characters have mask? Yes, they don't like... Yes, animating is hard. No. Video game. Smile. I'm gonna give that like a 5-minute. My assumption here is every character that is not a reoccurring or important character is going to have a mask, specifically for the purpose that they don't have to animate their facial expressions. They literally full mask them. It's not even a masquerade, I'm going to guess, but they put a mask on just for the purpose of, okay, well now we don't have to animate them outside of just wiggling while they talk. That's my guess. I want to see what you guys think. So it makes for a decent bet, I suppose. But go ahead, bet. Do it. You won't, pussy.
Seem to have left the manor last night. We think that perhaps Sir's mother was here.
Your skills give you access to unique choices and actions at the cost of effort points. The higher your skill level, the lower the cost. Okay. Oh, I can't even do it. Okay.
Did anyone see anything else?
Asking,
Unfortunately not.
has anyone seen her
Only
use
lights
his
were seen
effort
by
and
servants of the
skill?
manor.
Okay.
And as I was saying, sir, all the guests were asleep, and no one seems to have
Everyone
noticed
was just
anything
off
at all.
snoozing
We
in the
seem to have
meantime
found
while your
an
grandma
object
walked
that
off.
would appear to belong to Sir's mother. A handkerchief.
Her dementia's
A
acting up
handkerchief
again.
embroidered with the initials SDR. We came to the conclusion that they are the initials of Sir's mother, Sarah de Richet. I have orders to give it to Lord Mortimer as soon as I see him.
I know my mother. She's not the kind of
I know my mommy.
War for nothing. I've got to find out what the hell she was doing here. Where exactly did
You
find the
motherfuckers
handkerchief?
do channel point
On the
voting right
luggage
now.
box, sir, the
Not
one
just
you arrived
Cyclone.
by.
You will kindly give it to me. Well, what is this skill system? Like, him having to ask, hey, can I have my mother's handkerchief? Not only requires, like, Machiavellian manipulative skills, it then also, like, wears him the fuck out to go, hey, can I have my mother's handkerchief? Let me have it, or... give me the fucking handkerchief. You will... Oh, and oh no! And then manipulation is, would you kindly, as if we're playing Bioshock. Gets real bad mid-game. Oh no.
Pass me the handkerchief.
But sir, my orders were to give it to my master.
Are you refusing
This
to
is
see my own
vulnerability.
mother's personal belongings? Even though she was greatly looking forward to meeting your master, she's
Using
gone missing.
Jedi mind
And
tricks.
you seem incapable of finding her.
Oh, but sir, please.
And to top it all off, you refuse to give me the handkerchief that she so often let me use? Do I deserve such little consideration in your eyes?
She
Is
let
that
me-
what you wish me to report to your master?
No.
It got so fucking close to his eyes that it's like the camera went out of focus and it just blurred. Oh my god. You don't freaking know it's the type of game that pushes you to be specialized? I mean, I think it's fair to say most RPGs do push you to be specialized. I think that's just a base assumption with RPGs, not the other way around. When I play an RPG, I assume that I am supposed to min-max and specialize at least mildly, not, the game allows me to put 100% into everything, because almost no RPG does that. Ever. But, yeah, if this requires really hard min-maxing, we'll see.
Certainly not, sir. Please forgive me, sir. I have been such an idiot. Here
I'm so fucking stupid. I'm absolutely retarded, sir. The game straight up says in its selling pitch that it is an RPG.
It is indeed your handkerchief, mother.
So that's your
For a
fault.
specific reason. I need to know what it is.
I would just love if he
What could she have been doing out here on this
hold
wharf?
down middle click. Either way, I love the idea that he just takes the handkerchief, goes, "Hey, my mom let me blow my nose with this after she would blow her nose." He just takes it from her. "I'll have to find you, mother," puts it to his face. "Oh, I've got your scent now." Or I could... okay, can I move this way? Thank you. Look for go find your mother's scent. Snothound Lewis. Snothound, oh my god. Open it.
Locked. I'll never get it open.
Yeah, I could tell. Oh. Sure. I guess I can just do that.
There we are.
Ow, that was a painful sound. Listen to this music for a second, too. Like, this isn't like a cult, creepy island. You're looking for your mother who has disappeared for some reason. There's murder mystery abounding. This is like, I half expect to turn around and see the Three Stooges pushing each other off the wharf. I half expect to, like, step around a corner and see Mr. Bean pop out of a chest trying to be all sneaky. This is not the right music. Oh, hey.
It's like a pistol case.
Oh, no
It's
gun.
empty.
Can I turn this into an
Has anything to
FPS?
do with you, mother, but if it does, at least now you're armed. Just like in my vision. And none of it's telling me anything useful.
I like he sees, pistol case and there's no pistol. Well, mother must be armed. Bitch, you just ran across at least 3 other people and know that there's plenty more here. What makes you think your mother has it? Well, it's a good thing my mother has a firearm and I had a vision of her murdering someone. No Mr. Bean game, honestly. You restore... Jelly restores 2 effort points. You cannot carry more than 5. I have potions? Okay. Sure. I'll go ahead and use it, I guess.
This wharf is used as storage for a lot of barrels.
This wharf, this pier that has goods come and go from it, has a lot of barrels. God, that's really sus. I don't know, I don't fucking know, guys. I don't buy this. Mommy bought me jelly beans. Yeah, his mom buys him jelly beans, which is why it's his favorite. Louis was a genius for his time. Yeah, to be fair, back in 1700s France, this man is like the peak of intelligence. And even in modern day France, he might be.
Uh-huh. What have we
Okay,
here?
examine or don't
Killing
examine.
powder.
Okay. Difficulty 0, sure.
The powder's wet. Not surprising. Give it to the dog. The person who left this barrel like this had in mind, but it's a... Apparently, someone...
Hey guys, let me use my deep intuition of science, my super deep understanding of the chemical art to figure out. Let me just sit through this. Guys, I think I've come to a conclusion. Eureka! This gunpowder that is on the wharf is wet. Water makes things wet. I'm gonna write that one down. This will revolutionize France. It's a dolphin sound. That's the sound of progress, my friend.
On this island has gone through a whole lot of trouble to arm themselves. I really must find you, dear mother, and quickly too.
Yeah, huh? It's really weird that this eccentric, like, millionaire or whatever, living out on his own personal island in 1700 France, is arming himself so he can protect himself because there's fucking pirates that are going to come to raid the rich man's island where the police and government are not. Wow, that's really fucking sus, dude. Ah, I'm gonna have to stop using that word. Lavius, I want to hear all this. Ah, there's a bit of wood here. Ah, it's a clue. Wood.
Wooden floorboard.
I was fucking joking. I thought he would see something I couldn't see. Louis Law, you're walking on wooden floorboards for the past 10 minutes! What do you mean a wooden floorboard? Is that really so out of place? You're walking on a wooden pier! What do you mean? Question where it came from. The fucking detective skills, the absolute IQ of this man, the brainiac he is. He looks down and goes, he looks down and then figures out he is not skilled enough to question where wood on a wooden pier has come from when there's broken wooden planks right. Examine.
Probably comes from this part of the wharf.
Uh-huh.
The wood is slightly eaten away, of course, but it still would have been fine if it weren't smashed.
Uh-huh. Good observation, pal. Fantastic. I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, we're playing this. We're playing this fucking game. This is gonna give me an aneurysm. This is great. What, are you gonna look at water now and examine how suspicious the fucking ocean is? The fact that the ocean would come to this party? Huh, Ocean, what are you doing here? In France? That's pretty out of place. Oh no, it's just jelly. Okay, good. It's gonna be a little annoyed if he took time to examine the water. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff to examine here, I guess. Oh no, that's just reflections. Okay, no, that's a shiny.
This chest might belong to Duchess Hillsborough.
Okay, do you want to raid it for her panties or what? Alright, I guess I'm never running out of effort.
Must be an incredible view from up there.
Well,
Impossible to set foot on the island without being seen from 300 meters away.
not really, there's cover. What? There's kind of cover all over. There's a big house you can hide in. I don't think you would... I don't think you'd be, like, that open. Unless you're walking all the way out there. Okay, thank you, buddy. Ah, stick! That's why he's examined every day. Yeah. I didn't make him smart. I made him a...
This miserable old bar has been
I
broken.
made him a fanatic of occultism.
Edges are still clean, and the tip is blackened. Without analysis to the contrary, I put my money on cannon powder.
Without analysis to the Wow, there's a bar and it's burned. What does that fucking tell you?
This might just come in handy.
Yeah, shove that in your pants, buddy. If that's not a weapon, then I'm gonna be pissed. What is in my menu? What? Can I... What? No. Can I use this? No? Oh, now I have 2 babes' handkerchiefs. I'm writing to you to express my embarrassment regarding the situation in which I find myself. As you probably know, I invited your mother to join me on my island. We had projects in common. Regarding your order. Her stay was going smoothly until yesterday when your mother suddenly disappeared. You don't want to overworry you, but I'd like you to join me. Please help me find your mother. She just fucking walked off. It's a small island. She really couldn't have gone anywhere, but we're having trouble finding her. She's a sneaky bitch. Okay. Okay. I like he's going into like his detective vision here and thinking, these are the people I know. Mommy, to be discovered. Jesus, she is terrifying. Like, in a way, yeah, that's a fairly realistic looking old woman, I guess, but Christ, that's scary. His Eminence the Cardinal is the legate of Pope Pius VI. Okay. That's me, yeah. Immunity to logic. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. The first, basically the first female character he interacts with is not his mother, and his immediate deduction is, this dumb bitch doesn't understand facts and logic, goddamn libtard. In Servants, yep, there it is. Servants. There are, all Mormor servants wear a mask. No one knows the true okay, well, I think I can close out that prediction now. And yep, you... Congratulations, all of you who put 10 fucking points on. Like, why are you being stingy with your points? Go all out. What are you using them on anyways? Just bet with them, it's fun. How do I know if I have points or not? No? Okay. Talents. I don't believe you have any talents. Machiavellian. Wish you can engage him in intellectual debate in the middle of it. A true believer. A true enlightened IQ. I'm a scar-twisted psychopath. I didn't listen to my mommy one time. I'm so convincing. But I'm also apparently charismatic. She can tell me what camera. Yeah, she may be immune to logic, but she has basic deductive reasoning. She has functioning eyes. I'm sure.
A sack of seeds. It's unopened. No one seems to have used any.
Wow, it's almost like this is a wharf and maybe they're moving shit. And it's not all used right away.
Great. Honey.
That's jelly, not honey, but okay.
Some rope.
Rope.
No one's touched it for a good long time.
Oh, rope! Rope on a wharf? Oh, that's a
lantern. Nothing special.
Then why is it a marked spot I can look at? Oh, can I rifle through his mail?
Let's see what's hidden inside.
Find a clue. I like it. Okay, we can examine them or we can find a clue. Just use my magic powers to, a clue! Instead of just looking at lamp oil, rope, bombs. This was their first game. Their second game is an upcoming Vampire the Masquerade RPG. Oh no.
Let's look.
Oh no. Wait, they made this back in 2018 and they're only just now making their second game? I mean, I can look at all of them, can't I? Or am I going to get caught rifling through his mail?
It's too badly written, I can't make out the address.
Well, I guess I just won't even read it.
A letter written in an Oriental language.
I know, no.
I haven't the slightest idea what it says.
I can't read this gobbledygook. That's not... Where are the subtitles? What the fuck?
Address
Is the server gonna come down and just go, Louis, what the fuck are you doing? Get out of our mail. What's wrong with you? Oh, I guess that's the important one.
Sao Paulo, Brazil. That reminds me, it's about time the Order sent some envoys there.
It's about time we took over Brazil. Yes, that's it. We're coming to Brazil.
Probably a Dutchman.
Ew, a Dutchman. I want nothing to do with that.
This envelope is meant for the Vatican.
The Vatican. I know what the Vatican is. Occultism.
Apparently this letter is meant for Pope Pius VI, born Giovanni Braschi.
What?
I wonder which one of these people is influential enough to write.
Why is knowledge of who the Pope is occultism? Let alone, why is that a skill check? You're a nobleman in France in the 1700s. Of fucking course you know who the Pope is. Oh my god. Sure.
Samuel Ritter Dauchois. Mother, you test me even when you're not.
Mommy, I love you so much even when you're not here.
Moras de Riche. You wanted to write to me then.
Oh, this is for me.
Let's see what's inside this.
That is a hot
So,
guess on your
Dear
part.
Samuel, my stay on Lord Mortimer's island is going wonderfully well. As I find myself in such charming company, I plan to stay a few more
He used
weeks.
occultism
Would
to
you
do
be
a
so
cipher. Oh my
kind as
god,
to
I just
send me
realized.
a gift that I'd like to give to our old friend Manuel Godoy. I would be most grateful. I have been told that he's going to join us here soon. I would like to mark the occasion. Thank
Just like
you in advance.
999.
Yours devotedly, Sarah Faustine de Richet.
what is your game here, Mother?
Oh, what is your
What are these
game?
strange turns of phrase. Never heard you speak like that.
This
doesn't sound like
my mommy.
But you write to me to opinion. Okay, but here you go even further by trying to avoid raising any suspicions should anyone else read it. I wonder if this Godoy is the person you came looking for. Think, Godoy.
Godoy.
Why does the name sound so familiar?
I can only assume this is like the most fucking brain dead, mentally stunted nobleman in France in the last like 1,000 years. How has he made it this far without forgetting to breathe?
I'm guessing he's a man of some importance. Spanish, I'd say. But just can't put a face to him. Well, hope we meet to talk about it soon, Mother. I don't know what you've gotten yourself into this time, but I'll bet you've got a lot to tell me.
So is there no more mail to look through or what? No, keep rifling through his mail. It's
What's
funny.
hidden inside.
Go see if he's committing tax fraud. I just want one of the servants to come out and go like, "The fuck you doing, sir? That is our mailbox."
Mortimer communicates with the whole world, apparently.
Wow. I am in fucking awe of this game. This one's addressed to Yoshi. Dear pesky plumbers. I wonder who these pesky plumbers could be. Perhaps plumber is an anagram. Molpers. Solprem? Mother, what could you mean by pesky plumbers? Bowser. Bowser must be the Pope.
Looks like the barrel's been broken for quite some time.
What? No, it doesn't. That barrel looks okay, it's kind of hard to tell with how dark it is, but that barrel looks perfectly intact to me. Nope, okay. If you don't hear from me in a month, send link. Why is that why would you go out of your way to have the voice actor record a line, to have the programmer script in a node here with an interaction prompt, have someone go in and make a model, but then not like make the modeler, like, were all the departments of this game just not talking to each other? Did none of them know what they were doing? did like the scripter and voice actor or programmer and voice actor just do this, and then the modeler was just like, okay, I just need to make a barrel. Sure. And then they're putting it in place, and it's like the people making the map did not look at what the dialogue was or get told at all, so they just put a barrel when they read the line, they saw, okay, barrel, good. Oh, this is a prompt barrel. It's not broken! The Nancy Drew games? Fuck, that is a brilliant idea. I actually have one or two of the Nancy Drew games in box. Because they're always at Goodwill. Goodwill always has Nancy Drew games.
Latin inscription.
Oh, Latin, huh?
Nessis, mi fili, quantilia produncia mundus
He puts an accent on for that. Okay, so I can either translate it with linguistics or... Yeah, okay, how did I know? How did I know that translating it would also be occultism? Go fuck yourself, game. Is everything in this just occultism? Is everything that's not French or, like, basic common sense just occultism? Like, if I go up and I see a bidet, are they gonna go, you need occultism to figure out how to use this because they don't know how to squat?
You don't know, my son, how little wisdom the world is governed with. I tend to agree.
A discovered immunity. He's immune to conviction? What? Wait. Oh, journal? Immune to conviction. Okay, I don't know how that alerted you to that, but okay. Who played every Nancy Drew game? Sounds like something Brutal Moose would do. I'd be down for that. Can I not just walk up them? Nope, have to use the interact point. Quest completed. Walked upstairs.
How did Mortimer manage to build his manor at the top of a rock?
Why is the guy just walking up next to him like, it's a nice looking place, isn't it? You come here often? You wanna look at the stars, buddy? Oh my... I knew I couldn't trust the French. I just knew it. On some level, I just knew it. Oh, hi, Zeus? Poseidon?
Wow. Impressive.
Ah, my son. I was looking for you.
Uh-oh.
What can I do for you, Your Eminence?
I wanted to ask you. You are the son of Sara de Riche, aren't you? You see, your mother and I were supposed to meet here on this very spot.
The frame rate is atrocious. I barely noticed, dude.
But I haven't seen her.
Oh, shit.
Only Mother had told me why she was coming here. Anyway, I ought to take the envelope. It might have something
hey,
to
can
do
I
with her
read that
disappearance.
letter my mother...
Listen,
uh-oh.
help.
Confrontation start. Are we gonna have like a psych battle? You have to go through several steps while being as persuasive as possible. Confrontations have consequences on the rest of the story. Okay.
Thank you, my son. I'll bear that in mind. I'd rather deal with her directly. Don't take it personally. Would you happen to know if your mother has
Wait, are we
arrived
committed
yet?
one? No. Your mother has arrived yet? Never mind. Give me your letter.
Certainly, Your Eminence. Mother got here some time ago. I was hoping to find her when I
How
arrived,
much is
but
slightly dips?
given
I
the
hadn't
hour,
even
she
noticed.
must be asleep by now.
Right. I shall see her tomorrow then.
It's
By the
either
way, Your
fuck you,
Eminence,
give it to me,
where
or
are you,
engage in
my-
conversation.
Ah, if you only knew, my son. I hold your mother in the highest regard.
In
She
fact,
has
there's a
raised
reason
great
I'm calling you
service to
son.
the church.
It's a bit complicated.
It's invaluable. I hope that you will follow in her footsteps.
If only she had told me where she was headed.
I can't follow her
Nonetheless,
footsteps if
our
I can't
exchanges
find her.
have always been discreet, and I should like them to remain as such.
They're also
If your
very
mother
brief.
wishes
You see,
to
I
speak
don't
to you
last very
about
long.
us one day, I will not mind if she does so.
That is very commendable. But since we work together on a daily basis, it's surely just an oversight.
Most certainly. You said you work together. What do you do exactly?
Sure.
Be it Mother or myself, our motto has always been discretion in all things. And to promise to never betray a word of
Oh,
honor.
occultism probably
Was your
doesn't
secret
work
safe
on
with
him.
Mother? It will be even more so with me.
You have convinced me.
Oh, maybe.
The
No,
mystery
never mind.
in which your mother manages her business proves that she carries your motto close to her heart.
I don't know shit about who you are, but I want to fuck your mom.
All the same, it bothers me to see
Doing your mom, did you doing your
Is there any
mom?
other solution? Look, if it's of any help, you can always leave your envelope with me, and I'll give it to her as soon as I see her.
I hesitate. Up till now,
What is he holding
we have
there?
always dealt with
Oh,
her
it's a
in
ring.
person, and that has always been successful. Do you think I should give it to you?
Yes, that's what I just said. Pretend I don't want it. I mean, I feel like this would also work, but sure.
Look, you seem hesitant. The simplest thing to do is
Oh,
just
it's a
to give it
vulnerability.
to her
He's
when you
vulnerable
see
to
her.
manipulation.
After
Why?
all, it's not that urgent.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I mean, yes, it's urgent. I mean, what if we don't find each other here on the island?
Ah,
I
yes,
don't
the
know
church
yet when
is
I'll be leaving.
weak to
I might not be staying for
manipulation.
very long.
An enlightened individual like
Let's
me
do.
would know this.
Can you see a
Tips
solution?
Fedora.
Come on, just give me the letter for crying
Give
out
it to me,
loud.
you fuck!
I cannot run the risk alone.
Yeah, this man looks like he's
I'm
probably
going to
eternal.
trust you. You seem like an honest man.
Bingo.
Listen to me, my child. If I give you the letter, can you promise me before God,
Before God.
one other than your mother would read it?
Oh, last step. You must convince the person you are talking to by giving a positive answer. If you give a bad answer, the step will repeat itself until either you give a right one. Listen, you can just give the wrong one until you run out of chances, so just pick them all if you did everything else correctly. It'll repeat itself if you fail. That's... I don't believe in who's good! Okay.
I swear by the Almighty God to honor the promise.
I
that
mean,
no
I'm just gonna
one
say
but my
yes,
mother
why-
shall cast her gaze upon your letter.
Good.
I'm lying,
Let's
so...
stop there. I'm going to tell you a secret.
Okay, congratulations. You won the battle, my boy.
Your mother and I are organizing the escape of a large number of French priests who face a massacre organized by the accursed Republican tribunal.
Those cursed Republicans!
Being bled like a beast. Without your mother.
We are trying to take down the NRA!
Guillotine. She has made the services of your order available to us by organizing the priests' safe passage across the borders. Even
Alpha
if she
Protocol?
doesn't
Yeah, I
share
can agree with
all
that.
our convictions, she always provided assistance. Young man, you can be proud to be her son.
You can be proud you came out
Only
of a
for
pussy. I also am proud of a
Respect
pussy.
your name. Here, the letter I spoke of. It includes a list of about 15 names ready
You
for
just told me
departure.
no one but her is supposed to read it. Why would you tell me its
Remember to
contents?
tell Sarah when you see her that time is short.
Okay,
Well
bye.
played. I'll decide later when I'm alone whether to look at what it contains.
I'll think about this later. I like he just... After every interaction, he stops and goes into his head and goes, later today, I will think. Okay, now I can continue walking. Many clues and items are hidden. Some of them will have an impact on your adventure. Okay. Piagis later. Oh. Dialogue timer is no longer visible. Oh. Cool, I drugged myself.
Saturn devouring his son. Good God, how awful.
I mean, that timer was
Everything
slow
is
as shit
really
anyway, so I don't
disturbing.
care.
It's the first time I've seen brushstrokes like this.
Oh, it's this painting! I adore this painting because back on my my good old days, on the good old 8chan days, there was always this one person who would post this picture in the thread, and everyone immediately go, fucking stop, I hate this thing, it fucking freaks me out, fucking stop. Like, every third thread you would go into, you would just see this. It was so funny. It's not even that bad to me, but people would just get so upset about it.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. He was crucified upside down, out of humility. Surprising for an entrance hall.
Humility is a strong word to use when he was literally trying to one-up Jesus. By the way, upside-down crosses, not demonic or spooky. They're literally the cross of St. Peter. So, the first pope. If you're trying to, like, hex someone with an upside-down cross, you're not, it's not working. Sorry to say. That's not even history, that's just mythology. Alright, I don't want to walk too close to characters, because I don't want to, like, interact dialogue. That'll move me forward.
Lives of the Noble Greeks and Romans by Plutarch.
Okay, this man is
of the great men.
Is a Greek weeaboo, got it.
Open to Brutus's page. Caesar, stabbed by multiple blows at once, sees Brutus raise the dagger on him. Then, covering his head with his robe, he delivers himself to the arms of the conspirators. Nice family. Let's keep it.
Okay.
Might come in handy someday.
Huh, I'm gonna steal this book that talks about the tale of Brutus. Literally, et tu Brutus. Fucking everyone knows that. Huh, I'm gonna need this someday. You can gain permanent skill. Okay. It's a skill booster for some reason. And let me guess, it's occultism.
I thought my chimney was big, but this one is beyond belief.
The two chimneys on you are pretty big too.
For a warm fire for ages.
Since I set foot on the island, I haven't ventured more than 2 yards away from it.
Have you also just arrived?
Oh, late morning, I'd say.
Ah, yes, it's so
Come
cold,
join
she
us.
says after standing outside for
Monsieur,
20
may
minutes
I
and
introduce
that.
you to Monsignor His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. He joins us straight from Rome.
Oh, just call me Your Eminence.
Just call me King.
George Washington, President of the United States of America.
Yeah, George Washington. Woo!
Mr. President.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. Louis Maurras de Richet.
Do I get to kill George Washington?
Young man, let's keep it simple, please. Let us forget our fancy titles. Nice to meet you, Louis.
Let me forget that
imagine
I
you never
just
thought you'd be in such
fucking
company.
owned your entire
must admit
country.
that
Wait,
I
what's
didn't.
France? I don't know.
It's the first time that I've ever met so many illustrious personalities.
And you haven't seen anything yet. Generally, when Lord Mortimer organizes one of his receptions, there are
Yeah,
over
it's
a
actually
dozen
George Washington. It's
They can't
1970.
all be here yet.
Guess it makes
But you'll
sense.
see, most of the time there's only the upper crust.
I don't know why
And
he's
I
consorting with
noticed
these
you're already getting to
goddamn
know His Eminence at the
UK
entrance.
people.
It's the perfect place to build up a network. What were
These
you
goddamn
talking about, if you'll
Englanders.
Forgive my indiscretion.
Oh, nothing special. His Eminence has an envelope to give to my mother.
Okay, I did
Because
not.
Your mother was supposed to join us.
Okay, so when I click on when there's two prompts, when there's one prompt that says it's about my mother, and there's another prompt that just says he gave me a letter. I thought he would just say he gave me a letter, that's it. I didn't think he would go into I didn't think he would then start talking about the contents of the letter, the history of it, and his entire back plot right then and there in front of the... No, yeah, it'd make more sense for him to be in America, but I guess they need, like, one, hero character.
That's right. She arrived a few weeks ago.
And there's this goofy
Several
music
weeks
again.
At Lord Mortimer's. She must be a special guest.
Oh, pity. No scrumptious gossip or juicy tidbits, unmentionable secrets, or even money matters. But you'll see, it will come. Despite all the goodwill in the world, you can't stop people scheming left and right.
Haha, we're gonna screw each
Speak
other
for
over.
yourself, sir.
Well, my friends, Do any of you know the reason why we're here this time?
Not in the slightest.
Look at his neck. Oh my
Me,
god.
I've been invited by Sir Holm, a close friend of Lord Mortimer, but I do not know.
He's
the
like
reason.
slowly backing
You
away,
see,
trying to
every
sneak
time
out of the
Lord Mortimer
conversation.
organises a reception, he always finds a moment to set up a chat with all the guests.
During which time we remake the world.
Accompanied by galleys
During
of
which
absent
time we start the
essays.
conception.
I'll leave
Have
you
you ever
to
played
imagine
Shin
the result.
Megami Tensei?
So, if I understand rightly, Monsieur de Richet, you've come out here to join your mother.
Wait, why does George Washington have more of a non-American accent than the French protagonist? Why does the French protagonist have more of a modern American accent than George Washington, the American president? Well, yeah, George Washington is British. But, okay, so here's a fun fact. It's actually speculated that the modern-day American accent is very likely what the Brits sounded like in this era. The idea being that since we basically broke off from the Brits and stayed isolated with each other, meanwhile, the Brits sort of went on to develop their accent into what it is today, we kind of just kept their accent. So, in theory, George Washington could still have, like, an accent just like mine. But, yeah, even if that's not the case, that still makes Louis, like, 10, 50, 2,000, no, 200, 300 years out of place. Yeah, that's basically it. The British fucked their own language harder. That's basically what it was. We ended up with yeehaw, and they ended up with, oh, it's Tuesday, isn't it? We both ended up with our own fucked versions, and obviously there's middle grounds. There's probably Brits who sound fairly similar to me, but yeah, it's just a fun little fact. I am so baffled. And, like, this game had a fair amount of positive reviews. Oh, you know what? That makes me think. I need to add, shared. What's the British Kekona? Was it? What's the name of the British Kekona? I'm trying to remember. Virginian Planters. Really? Huh. Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Well, oh, wait, yeah, well, oh, okay, no, right, they were, no, never mind, that would make sense. I guess that would make sense. He would be born in America. I don't know if that lines up. Sure, let me just Google it. British Kekona. I just want to add that one real quick, because I think we'll get a lot of use out of it. Images. It's not here. Fuck. Oh, I know. I can go to Liquid Wi-Fi's chat. I think it's in there. I think he has it. I just want to find it because I feel like we're going to get some good use out of it. UK Kona, that's it. Okay, well, there's a version of it on BTTV. Hold on, if I do. I have to use Frankerface. And I have limited slots on there because I'm not giving them my money. How many slots do I have left? Oh, connect with Twitch. Yeah, gee, thanks. My channel. I'm full up. Yeah, I'm full up. Oh well, I might mess around with that later. Born February 22nd, 1732, Westmoreland County, VA. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, there you go. So he would have a, as it were, American accent. Now, does that necessarily sound like me in this modern day? but it sure as hell would sound more American than Louis Swa Smith over here, than Louis Swa Jr. from Westmoreland, Kentucky, right?
For what reason, exactly?
Like you, Mr. President, I'm here as a result of Lord Mortimer's invitation.
Two members of the same family here. That is rare.
You know what they say. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your family.
Bullshit. Bullshit on two accounts. Bullshit, one, bullshit you actually just put that in your video game. And you expect me to take anything more seriously. Bullshit, two, that was a phrase anyone used in the 1700s. I'm fucking sorry, what? And they laughed at it.
Seriously, though. I know your mother well. Stay behind with me afterwards, and we'll take a moment to...
I know her very well, son. Is every, like, old man here possibly his father at this point?
The Grand Master of the Golden Order. It's the highest distinction of the Order in the United States. It puts him on par with my mother.
Yeah, it's just some
He must
Freemasonry
really know his
bullshit.
stuff when it comes to the occult.
French idiom lost in translation. I wish it stayed lost.
Good evening, my friends.
Holy shit.
Holy...
That's the man for my vision.
Holy
An
shit!
urgent case has delayed our host, Lord Mortimer. He can't
Ah.
be present, and he sends his deepest apologies.
Kill it, kill it, kill
He
it.
hasn't even turned up? Great start. Do you know that man?
Sir Gregory Holm, an English
Ask
aristocrat,
that man?
very
Okay.
influential. He's also close to Lord Mortimer, so don't be surprised if he acts like he's at home.
This
And
game
now, my dear
is the
guests, a
Uncanny
light
Valley.
meal
Yeah, you're
is
right.
served in the small salon. For those who would like to, you're invited to follow me into the next room.
My dear fellow, you must have read my thoughts. I shall follow.
We'll
I
have
shall
to be
follow.
careful
Oh,
not
that's
to
so
make too
stilted.
much noise. One of Lord Mortimer's guests is relaxing.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll
Shall
hear
be
us
quiet.
from the other
Don't
side of the
take it the
mansion.
wrong way, Sir Holm, but I have already eaten. Thus, I shall be happy to remain by the fire.
I've already eaten some
If you don't
wood
mind,
on the
Gregory,
pier.
I'm
That's why
sure
there's some
it's
broken
washing
boards.
company.
Please feel at home. And you, sir?
And now I've got
Still in
another meal
Washington,
to eat.
We'll be able to speak about my mother.
He
but
looks
on the other
80
hand, I
trying to
get
look
learn
40.
more about
Yeah.
his home. I saw him in my vision.
No, I want to talk to George Washington.
See what
Easy.
Washington has to say.
Easy.
Sir, if you don't mind, I shall stay here.
Do exactly as you please.
I want to talk to George Washington. Why would I talk to... I want to stay away from that freak show.
Louis, thank you for staying. Just like you, when I arrived this morning, I found out that Sarah had gone missing. I know your mother well. Don't worry. Emily is from the English branch.
Don't worry, literally everyone
And
here is from the
President
order you're a
Washington
part
is, in
of,
fact,
but you
the
don't know
leader
it.
of the order in the United States.
I didn't know.
Sorry to have made you wait, but I didn't want to speak in front of the others.
You did well. Secrecy and
It's,
discretion.
but he's
are the
wearing a
pillars
big
of our
emblem of it on his
organization.
chest.
If I can help in it.
That's like a member of the Illuminati walking up to I don't know, Obama and saying, "Hey Obama, how's it going? Let's have a pleasant conversation." And then Obama says, "Now don't worry, son. I'll have you know I'm also wait, no. You see here, son. Don't worry. I'm also part of the Illuminati. You see?" And like just on the stallion, but it's like a giant Illuminati symbol just hanging there. It's like, wow, you're so stealthy about it. You see, my boy, here in America, we have to be stealthy and discreet about being... Stream crash? Uh-oh. Frames going bye-bye. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, is it done? We back? It stopped dropping frames. I'm still streaming. It still says I'm streaming. It should be better now. A refresh. Let me know. Hold on. Let me know if you can see stream. I'm not dropping any more frames. Okay, yeah, I randomly just dropped 921 frames in that moment. My bitrate never wavered in that time. The stream preview on my side never stopped, and the timer for the stream never stopped. So I think I just dropped a bunch of frames randomly. Very cool. That's just Twitch. I'm sorry about that. What was I saying? Right. Oh right. It makes sense to have the Illuminati on our chest. The American people are ruled by the Illuminati. That's you and me. There we go. That's my Obama impression for today.
Way at all. Please don't hesitate to ask, my lad. And if you have any other questions, now's the time.
You can indulge all of your secrets with me, George Washington, the first president of the United States.
Wait, the way this is phrased, is he asking George Washington how Emily knows his mother? Was he gonna ask that to Emily? I'm curious.
And you, Emily.
Okay, no.
What do you think of my mother?
So what do you think of my mother?
Her through the order.
You think she's wonderful? She's my favorite person.
Words in a corridor of Parliament.
She makes me pizzas on Wednesdays if I do my homework.
Or impassioned?
I'm not sure if I understand.
Did you have sex with my mother?
Was there any reason for her to be angry with you?
She
Under
beat you
other
up?
Circumstances, I would slap your face for even asking, but I'll put your lack of tact down to her disappearance. Know that your mother is a woman I would love to work with. Her reputation is entirely deserved. Mr. Washington will be able to tell you more.
Mr. Washington, you seem to be very familiar with my mother.
Okay, that scared the piss out of me for a second. The dialogue options came up and then he continued speaking. I'm like, am I on Discord chat? Who's saying that? Who's saying that? He continued to talk when the options were up. That scared me.
Where did you first meet her?
I met Sarah during the War of Independence on American soil.
She
was introduced
tried to
me
kill
by a
me.
mutual acquaintance, and I must say that her sound advice prevented me from making some terrible mistakes.
Your
She may
mother
not
founded
be a
America.
soldier, but believe me, she deserves a statue as much as Lafayette does.
Lafayette.
I didn't see that one coming.
Lafayette. It's Lafayette. It's Lafayette. Lafayette. There is a street I know of. It's called Lafayette, not Lafayette. Starting to sound like a fan fiction? Yeah, it is. Like, hey, my original insert character is meeting with a hot babe and then a bunch of historical characters who are super famous, including a cardinal and George Washington. And then he's telling him that his mommy is so cool and amazing and she helped win the war for independence. This sounds like this almost sounds like someone's CK2 game. This sounds like someone's CK2 or EU4 game that they made a fan fiction about. Like they did this whole game where they played some original character in France and they did a whole bunch of espionage across the different characters and ended up meeting George Washington at some point. And then he like took all the characters and some of their interactions and turned it into a thriller mystery. Legitimately, it sounds like he played some Paradox Grand Strategy game and just threw his OCs in. My mommy's name is Mary Sue.
There's no doubt Mother has many secrets that are still hidden.
Oh, and he's also just
Right.
standing there
Would it be
thinking
too
at
much
him.
if I asked you a few more questions?
Not at all. Go ahead. But I can't promise I'll remember everything.
I am drunk
May I
as
ask,
piss right now, I
when you
might
saw each
add.
other, what did you talk about?
Or the what? Okay.
When she came to the U.S., did you exchange ideas about the
For the
Golden
new
Order?
order mod for Hearts of Iron 4.
What's more,
Ouch.
She was essential in helping set up the American branch of the Order. I would never have become its leader without her help. We are a new country.
Ruled by a
And to
shadow
achieve
government.
Our democratic ideals, we need to count on discrete powers such as our organization.
I hate having to pause every 3 lines, but oh my god. Oh my god. Did they actually just write that? Did they actually just write that? Ah, yes, the wheel of democracy began to turn because we had a shadow organization manipulating everything from behind the scenes. We are the good guys. Ha 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 ha. I can only believe, Trick. I can only believe. What was the intention when writing that? Okay, so here's what I'm wondering. From saying fuck monarchies, y'all, dabs? I mean, I'm pretty sure he said that. There's probably a quote of him saying exactly that and dabbing. I wouldn't even be surprised. I believe that's real. Fuck it, I'll do that. Fuck monarchies, y'all. There, I did it. You can't hear the dab, but I did it. But, like, I just have to wonder, what was the mind space of the person who wrote that line going, who wrote the lore that America won the war of independence with the help of a shadow organization that is now running and greasing the wheel of democracy from, like, the seedy underbelly Illuminati. And he's like, haha, yes, I sure do love that we are secret government manipulating people. Ha ha ha. To me, that reads one of 2 things. One, the person who wrote this is deeply fucking bitter about democracy and thinks and somehow implying that, like, maybe it only works because of shadow government. Maybe they're implying there is a shadow government. Or they're just, like, trying to play up their secret shadow government so hard that they're trying to convince the player that they founded America. Something touched the mic? Yeah, that was me, dabbing. I heard the dab? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. No, you heard. Good. Rubs hands aggressively. Kinda, yeah.
I was hoping to speak with Lord Mortimer. At least now I have some information, thanks to you.
What about Lord...
I repeat, Lord Mortimer is a man of his word. You won't be disappointed.
You can completely trust everything he says, haha.
That your mother's research is his main concern.
Do the others in the order know, do you think? Know what?
Mother still is at the head of the Golden Order. I find it difficult to believe that she came to this island without notifying the other members.
As for myself, I did not know. I am here at the request of Sir Holm, a situation regarding the Crown of England to resolve, and to see what Lord Mortimer has to propose to us.
Right, so...
me, Lord Mortimer...
Hold on, sorry, just one more time real quick. So, his mother is the head of this secret organization that is running governments, is expanding across the world, and yet he seems as clueless about it as the common layman, despite also having taken parts in, like, spy espionage missions with her. And yet she's still sending out secret coded letters to try to get to him and get his help, as if he should know the situation. Does Louis Soix over here have amnesia? Or is he just retarded? And does his mother just not know this yet? Into their World of Darkness roleplay sessions, yeah, they're rolling D100s for debauchery. A little too busy.
To me here to speak about the future of America. I did not know that your mother would even be among us. In an
Among us
case, no one has yet mentioned associating the order.
We haven't found many clues yet.
Don't worry, Louis. I'm sure nothing bad has happened to her.
Haha.
Yes, I hope not.
What was the audio cut there? Was that just me? Did y'all hear the audio cut out for a second? Like, completely?
Careful,
even the fire?
they're coming back.
Careful, they're coming back. His eyes! What the fuck? Look at George Washington's eyes! Oh my
I am
god!
impressed with all this splendor.
But don't spend too much time with Mr. Washington, my dear, or you'll lose your pretty accent.
But they have, like, the same
You seem
accent.
to be intrigued
What?
by that statue.
They have the same accent!
It is remarkable.
They have like the exact
Lord
same
Mortimer
accent!
is fond of atypical works of art. I won't disguise the fact that I find
the
it
same
all a little megalomaniacal. But I must say, he does have some outstanding...
Why is he like... Yep,
The statue is impressive, and so are the paintings.
What?
Rubens, the Caravage, Guignero. Lord Mortimer has very good taste.
How do you-
And the means to express it.
No, it's happening again! No,
Yes,
it's happening
in my spare
again!
time. Yet,
This is a fucking brain-dead,
of that painting
2
there,
IQ,
I think
mentally
I recognize
stunted character that
theme,
also
but
happens to have
the style
full
and
entire Wikipedias of knowledge in his brain that he pulls out at a moment. No, we're playing Zero Escape again. No!
I thought for a long time that the painting wasn't finished, but my old friend assured me it was. Still, I'm counting for taste.
No, is that
conventional,
just
but it
is that
sure
just
does
a
hold your
hallmark of
attention.
bad writing?
You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call
Stupid
conventional
people who have like really
shade.
useless information
So,
stored in their brain by the gigabyte.
With you.
Elizabeth Adams, Mr. President.
His
I would
face!
like to have stayed with us, but the poor thing is exhausted.
Elizabeth Adams?
Miss Adams
Awooga!
is here to rest.
Opportunity
You have perhaps
missed.
already come across her in the corridors. She arrived a few days ago.
I perceived her, but we weren't introduced.
Whoa, why is he like...
Sure.
Did you see that? He's like drooling at the lips. Ew.
Consequently, I'm counting on your indulgence. On that note, it's very late. You must be exhausted.
Oh, I apparently am not
The
good at
servant will
questioning.
accompany you to your rooms.
Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I need to play that game. I've downloaded it a while ago, and I need to get around to streaming that. Then again, me playing a game that long to the end. Shiggy diggy.
Ladies, gentlemen, I bid you all good night. Mr. President,
Ugh.
Eminence, Duchess,
Ooh, his neck!
have the
Ooh,
same
watch his
room
neck!
as usual. You,
Watch his neck! Oh, it's
Shay,
clipping!
provide your room
His neck's
with the
clipping through the ascot! It's like contorting! Ooh!
Well, my friends, I am bone tired.
Mystery
I'm
of the
off to my
Druids.
bed.
God, I wish,
See you in
dude.
the morning.
I'd
Good
love
night,
to play
sir.
that.
I shall do likewise.
Louis, I shall see you in the morning. Sleep well.
Good night. See you tomorrow.
Oh man, it's been quite a day.
Oh man, I
Right.
have to act
Where is
again.
my room?
Right, huh? He did just fucking tell me. I wonder where it is. Hey, can I sleep with you, Emily? No? Okay.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Alright, I'm just gonna go wander off. Stealth around, I guess. See if I can steal anything.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Godoy. I hate that name. Godoy. It sounds like someone, like, smacking their head. Godoy. Godoy. I hate it.
Huh, that's me.
That is not at all what the subtitles say. But okay. I'm just looking for secrets.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh no, he put me in a room with thin walls. Between me and the Cardinal. How am I supposed to jerk off now when the Cardinal's listening? Ooh, free food. Oh, okay, I guess that's a fake door. Good night, Howling. Have a good one. Take care. Save yourself. I'm sure this will only get worse. Is there nothing? Oh, there's that pillow's on the floor. Oh, that's just something that shouldn't exist anymore. Something that shouldn't have existed ever.
President George Washington.
President George Washington. When the plot reveals hit. Oh no. Collector coin. Dude, yes, I got a loot token. Okay. God, I hate this camera. I feel like I can't see shit. Please, camera, scroll out a little. And yeah, this music, once again, just It sounds too lighthearted and goofy. Do you expect me to take this seriously? Like, you bring out the marimba. You bring out the steel drums, and it's just like, do you want me to feel like I'm going on a goofy adventure, or that I'm going through a mystery murder?
Johann van Volna.
Van Volna. Oh, the camera movement also is making me sick. Ah. Oh, my eyes are like glazing over. Ooh. Doesn't help with my back fucking hurts still. The exalted state. You temporarily see the immunities and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice in a conversation. Okay. Can I use that mid-conversation, or do I need to use it beforehand because I don't always know where the triggers for conversations are? It's not like I choose to start the conversations most of the time, so do I just... Wait, how long does it last for? Hold on. How long does it last for? Temporarily. Should I pop that just before I think a conversation is going to happen, or what? Okay. All negative alterations. Well, not, I'm
consume without excess.
I'm not going to be on drunk.
A few leaves out of an old encyclopedia.
Ah, yes, I can read this up later so I can pretend to be interesting when people are talking about things because I have fucking random information that's completely useless in my brain. Instead of just being an actual human being.
Peru? Why would you name yourself after such a bad country? Oh no, there actually is Napoleon in this game. I hope he's really tiny. I hope they actually made him, like, really small. Does it fix the music? God, I wish, dude.
On! Genocide!
Wow. Jesus, what is that painting?
So what shall I do with this letter? It might be about my mother's disappearance. But if I open it, I'll be betraying Biaggi's trust. What should I do?
He's not going... Yes, I knew I took... It takes difficulty 3 to figure out he can open it without breaking the seal. Good job.
So, it really is a list.
He doesn't even comment on it.
Biaggi wasn't lying.
Wow.
Nice room. Mortimer sure doesn't do things halfway.
It's too bad he has, like, a bunch of cannibalism photos on the wall. He has a bunch of gore and cannibalism on the wall. That man's eating a child. Wow, this guy sure is eccentric. Haha, I'm sure nothing bad will happen here.
Saint Jerome and the Angel. Yet again, art with political undertones with an image of a saint hearing voices.
Judith beheading Holofernes. Ironic in a way, when you know that the artist represented herself as Judith beheading her mentor, who had raped her.
Okay. Focus state your next skill. Use will cost no effort. Well, shit, I guess I just have that on all times. Is that 4? Yeah, sure. Why not? And I'm already drunk, so there we go.
Saturn devouring his son. Again? I saw the same theme in the hall.
Yeah.
I'd like to be his son.
Jeez, game, are you hinting at something?
The Conversion of St. Paul by Caravaggio. It's incredible. It doesn't look like a copy, but I was sure the original was in Rome. St. Francis of Assisi in ecstasy, before superior voices. It always amuses me to see how art gets used for propaganda purposes.
Yeah, you know what? This man on the ground, lying in the throes of death, who is clearly in ecstasy, the absolute political subversion of this. Ugh. I can't believe they would do this. You know what? I think I think those Storm guys are onto something. The Jews might be. Okay.
Golden elixir.
Oh, well, that was a waste. It only used one thing, anyways. Okay.
fair enough. Ah! Like, just gonna swoosh on in! Someone over one copy of Pain, what barbarian would own more than one, he thinks. Ah, what sort of absolute chaotic evil would own more than one painting? Ah. Why are these gated off? So I share a door over here to the good cardinal, but apparently I can't go over there. Fair enough. But then I can also... Wait, was there even a room over to this side? I don't know.
Carmelite water.
And I'm just gonna steal stuff. Oh, cool. Well, I'm just gonna use that again. No reason not to. Go to bed. No. Mm-hmm. Man, I really want to break out the alcohol right now. That probably doesn't mix well with an energy drink. So today I'm having a, another bang, but it's a new flavor for me. Birthday Cake Bash. Shockingly, it's really good. I was kind of skeptical of a birthday cake flavored drink, but it legitimately just tastes like if you ever had birthday cake flavored ice cream, it tastes exactly like that. Also smells heavenly, my goodness. Okay, that's a very cool prompt. Thank you, video game. Not exact. Well, that's not entirely true. Have you ever heard of Jaeger bombs? Oh, what is it? Jaeger bomb? You heard of those things where they mix Monster Energy drink? Yeah, Red Bull and vodka. Right, that is a mixed drink, but the problem is that's those are actually extremely dangerous to do more than like a couple of. If you do more than like 1 or 2 shots of those in a day, it can actually fucking kill you because you are giving your body both an upper and a downer back to back that quickly. That can actually just throw your body completely off and really hurt you. Do not take those. That is my medical advice for the day. Those things can actually fuck you up. Or so I've heard, at least. Tastes like sugar? A little more complex than just sugar. It's definitely sugary, but... What the fuck? Bitch, you got a long nipple. Oh, it's not his nip. Is that not his nipple? Oh, that's coming from his chest? I thought that was like his right nipple being pulled out like 2 inches. Ugh. No, I don't like that. Oh, and we just teleport in. Me and caffeine have a weird relationship. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, if you've had it before and been fine, I'm not saying, like, it's going to kill you if you have one or something. I'm sure it's fine in moderation, just... I've always heard that too many can actually fuck you up. How statue actually is, I don't know, dude.
A Chinese coin, recognizable by the hole in the middle. If I remember rightly, that's called a cash.
If I remember rightly, this is called cash money, dollar bill, holla holla, get dollar. Fascinating.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Wow.
Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
Oh yeah, fuck you, Mortimer. How dare you play amazing classic literature for your guests to read? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Amongst these hundreds of books, I'm going to look at this one and say that this is the thing you're trying to tell me. Huh? The one specific line from the entire book, too. Damn, I'm not agile enough. Pounding monsters. Oh, I got jittery. Took 8 cans. Damn. That will fuck you up now. Not even so much the caffeine as much The sugar. I always limit myself to 1 bang a day, and that's 300 milligrams. Wait, oh, I wanted to look around. Oh, I just go to bed automatically. I don't get to look around. I wish I had choice for when these prompts began and end. I don't want to get sucked into these without my choice. If I, like, have buffs I can take, if I have, like, prep I can do before I start. Oh, that's the entire episode? Well, I only failed 2 things. I could have made an unexpected encounter. Okay. Oh yeah, bang. Well, granted, like, okay, so just for reference, a monster is 150 milligrams, bang is 300. So it's 2 monsters, but it's less sugar as well, I believe. I only gained 1 level from that? It only gives 4 points. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know. I'm also a big guy. Not fat. I'm 6'4", and on top of that, I am just immune to drugs, and I am immune to body altering chemicals and such to an extreme degree. So I need 300 for any effect. Okay, so occultism has been getting a lot of use. Like, a lot of use. So I'm just gonna put that in there. Assuming I can even play anymore. Each manuscript you read confers skill points. Okay. Conviction, occultism. Assemble all the pages in order to read. Oh. Oh, okay, let's do occultism. I can only do 1? Alright, fine. So wait. I thought he was doing like a little jiggy back and forth. Wow, I'm sleeping and I'm having a dream? This is so crazy. Uh-huh. Chessmate. Sire, this is Chuckers. You're crazy.
Your turn? The servants are not very efficient.
We must kill them.
Can't be far away. They'll find her soon. Their search time is restricted, given that they must keep an eye on Adams.
The Adams family are acting up again. Oh my god, his ascot's clipping.
Well, in any case, I do thank you for bringing her to the island.
Ah, that lip syncing. Ah.
The search of de Richet's room hasn't turned up any results.
Not yet, no. But we've put her son in there. Perhaps he'll find something.
That might come in handy.
Huh, that might come in handy. I'll look around and use my eyes.
Lord Mortimer.
He will meet him tomorrow.
I don't know how I was being impatient, but okay. In fact, if anything, I was having fun talking to George Washington.
Are you waiting for someone?
A young French soldier.
During our game of chess?
How dare
Hey,
you!
Gregory, the game won't disappear.
And then he flips the table. Because I just won!
I'll have one of my men escort you back.
Don't trouble yourself. I know my way out.
Ah, good evening, gentlemen. Please forgive me for this late hour.
Oh, he has a French accent.
And we have much to discuss.
He's also not short. What the hell? Bitch!
Don't worry. Our games always seem to end like this.
Bitch!
Come, take a seat.
That's a nice chess set, you bitch! Oh my god, you're gonna throw that in there? What an ass. Yeah, I also hate white knights. You know what? Fair. Okay, just in case you forgot that he's in someone else's body.
Mr. President?
Oh, there's the sound.
For a good night's sleep. Do not hesitate to ask a servant to show you back.
Fuck off, Mr. President.
Corridors seem quite safe.
Peppermint lime flower and valerian. My miracle remedy when one can't get to sleep. A very good night to you, Mr. President.
These halls are very safe, and the rooms also happen to be soundproof. Someone could commit murder in them and no one would hear. Ah. Oh, what was that face on the left? Why is it trying to be like cinematic like it's a TV show? It does not look good enough for that. Guys, I appreciate the effort, but stop.
Coming.
What, does he get dressed to go in? He got in his full outfit to go answer the door. 1 second, busy.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am unable to join you at present. However, rest assured that we are doing all we can.
Yeah, I read all that. I wanna look around for it.
Inspiration of
Hold
Saint
on, I have to
Matthew,
examine my room
Matthew
for
writing his
clues.
gospel, dictated to him by voices.
Hold on, I'm busy. 1 second. Haha, I'm putting my face on. Tee. 1 second. Stop rushing me.
Excuse me.
Barge
am I
in.
bothering you?
Okay. No.
No, not in the least. Is something wrong?
I'm going to need your help.
Something wrong? You're not bothering me.
Elizabeth Adams.
Yes, I spoke to her.
Yes.
Not of her.
She is the daughter of my friend, the Vice President, John Adams. But she is supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough.
Yeah, that's bizarre. Fair enough. All right. What's your point? Yeah, that is. You know what, Mr. President? I would say that's pretty bizarre. Okay.
Present at her funeral.
It is disturbing indeed.
It is disturbing indeed.
I need to make sure it's her. That's where you come in.
You must fuck
I want
her.
you to distract Elizabeth while I search her room. And perhaps get my hands on some important information.
I must have you distract
I
her.
hope so.
Keep her in bed.
Elizabeth is in the small salon. If you hurry, you can still catch her. I just need 10 minutes.
But if my vision is true...
But Mr. Washington, I can only last 30 seconds.
Issues, and one of them looks much like Mortimer. Washington is very kind, but I came to this island for my mother, not for his ghost stories.
No, George Washington is an American hero.
Count on me, sir.
Thank you, my friend.
And also, this gets me puss.
Downstairs as long as possible. She must not return to her room.
Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, they have such awful casting for the main character.
Washington. Lady Adams is in the small salon. I better hurry.
Why would you like, I don't want to offend the VA, but my god, dude. He is not your pick for MC. He cannot fucking emote. He sounds so stilted. Trust me, she will return to my room. Listen to this goofy music. Hi, Pope.
Ah, my son. Oh, you are a godsend.
What's the matter, Your Eminence?
I believe Miss Adams may be in danger.
What do you mean?
Do you hear that? She is being manhandled in this small
Okay, maybe
cell.
help her instead of just jerking off across the door.
A thug, a Frenchman, it seems. By the cut of his cloth, I'd say he's a member of the French Revolutionary Guard.
Disgusting
Should
Frenchman.
do something, my son.
I hate the French. You go deal with him. Why should I? I'm going in.
Shit. I was supposed to make sure Adams wouldn't go back to her room. Don't worry, Your Eminence. I'll take care of it. Probably nothing to worry about.
Do you want me to call for help?
Oh, you could have done that a while ago.
Sure, with a little goodwill, everything will work out fine.
I'm sure I'll just have to beat someone
wake
up.
up the whole manor, please.
Thank you, my son. May God watch over you.
I don't believe in God.
Who do you think you are?
Forgive.
Oh. Maybe a good idea to think twice before embarking on the first path you come to. Okay.
Please, sir.
If we were in France, I'd have sent you to the guillotine for what you just said.
Please, just let me go back to my room.
Oh, that's a completely different woman.
Hey, you! Stay out of it! This is none of your business.
Okay,
I'm gonna
boy.
teach this little slut how to behave.
Yeah, you go, King.
Huh? I don't think you know who I am.
Stop. I beg you. I didn't mean to. Don't hit me, please, sir.
If I step in, Adams might just run back to her room. And if I do nothing, yes, Washington will have enough time to search, but this girl's gonna suffer. Damn it, what should I do?
Have at it, King.
I apologize.
Show her what for. How dare she disrespect. Yeah.
I apologize. Nah, nah, nah. Mercy, have mercy. Nah,
Should straight out Cyberpunk? Yeah, that's a
Where's
weird
that
haircut for the
smart mouth
time.
now? I'll teach you a little.
He stays to watch. Wait, I said stay out of it. I said stay out of it.
My mother told me often enough. Sometimes the
I
aim
said
does
stay out of it.
justify the means.
Oh my God, Blue, you have no idea.
Rule, but at least Washington will have enough time.
I said stay out of it. Leave. Okay, time to use manipulation. Oh, and she's immune to manipulate. Okay.
Please.
Too late for that.
Damn.
Leave me alone.
All right, bye.
Forgive me. He took me by surprise. I didn't think he'd really hit you.
I thought it was just funny that he was threatening. Didn't think he'd actually do it. Thought he was just pretending to be sexist. In 1792. I wanted...
Well, did you get time to search the room?
Yes, I found out.
Hold on, I'm lost. Didn't I choose the option to stay out of it and go find Emily to distract her? But then I just never found her and it worked out anyways? So what was the point of that encounter? What... But I said I didn't want to interrupt. Didn't I? Is that the... I'm pretty sure that's the option I chose, right? No, I'm just confused.
Many things.
Good.
Good.
Did Elizabeth give you any trouble?
Elizabeth? No.
Well, you could have mentioned she was with a raving maniac, huh?
What?
do you mean?
She was with a Frenchman.
Oh, that's
He was about to
Elizabeth?
beat her when I arrived.
Oh, it's Emily I'm thinking of.
I thought he was gonna kill the poor girl.
Did you intervene?
Oh,
I did
you
what
know,
was
Diffix,
necessary
because
to
they're
give you enough
French.
time to search her room.
Good work, my friend. I knew that
I let her get beat the fuck
So
up.
tell me, did you find any information?
Oh, yes. What I found is likely to upset you.
What do you mean by that?
Elizabeth is indeed the daughter of John Adams.
Oh, she's so ugly,
Why
though.
pass her off as dead?
I found her medical file. It appears that for many years, your mother was her personal doctor.
Was she
From what
beating
I
her
read,
too?
She behaved more like a butcher than a doctor.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me about how my mom
I'm
sucks.
not a child. What's going on here?
John believed
That's a
that his
good question,
daughter
Trick. I
was
don't know.
possessed. He appealed to your mother to save her, but the treatment she inflicted on the poor child.
And she walks in the room like, guys,
Stop
can you
beating
not?
around the bush. What exactly did she do to her?
She gave her a
Only
bad
your mother
haircut.
capable of torturing a child.
Yes.
My mother got her hands dirty for the common good, so don't be too quick to judge her.
For the common good? We're talking about the vivisection of a child. Of tattooing her from head to foot with a red-hot iron.
Stop this.
For her fifth
No,
birthday,
George
she
Washington,
inflicted
don't
a
speak bad
stigmata
about mommy.
And
No.
for her 10th birthday, a hysterectomy. What kind of gift is that
My
for a
mother's
child?
not a monster.
I do not doubt that your mother...
Weren't you just like praising my mother a few hours ago?
It is pure torture.
Yeah, George Washington's my bro. He would
Please.
never lie.
I need some time alone.
I just said accept.
I
Why
have
does he
seen
not
some
accept?
horrors in my time. But if what is written in these damned documents is true, Be brave, my boy.
Wait, why were there documents detailing how she was beat up in her room? Does she just carry around documents going, hey, here's how I was horribly fucking abused? And then I just stood there and watched her get fucking beat by some French cuck for no reason? Yep, guess so. Oh, okay, well. Everyone, let's take a moment to sit. Today, I want you all to do something that you may not normally do. It may not be in your regular retinue. Let's all take a moment to sit. And I'm gonna have more of my fucking birthday cake bang. This shit's really good. I am surprised how good this was. Fellow sitters. My fellow sitters in chat. Alright, gets up. Alright, that was a fair bit of traumatization. Let's go back to bed, everyone. Yeah. Can't wait to be woken up again in 5 minutes. Can I go back to her and say, like, yo, what's up? Heard you got traumatized. That sucks. No? Okay. Why would you ever leave this stream? Wait, where the hell is this? Okay, the distance from there? To here. Oh, I want to go back down to compare because these stairs seem way farther apart than the stairs downstairs. Or the entrance to the stairs. I mean, I guess they do sort of angle out, but... Alright, well, detective work is done. All in all, a pretty good day. I saw a woman get beat.
Your Eminence, what are you doing here?
I was worried
What?
about you, my son.
He's outside his room.
How
What's
did
the
it go with
question?
Miss Adams?
No thanks to you. He's bitten the dust. Oh, I guess these were options I could say. I could have fucking killed him.
Could have been worse. Let's say that Miss Adams will remember it for a couple of days.
Couple of days?
Did you not intervene?
Of course not. What did you want me to do? That thug could have snapped me in half in 2 seconds.
Of course not. I'm going to
So,
defend
you
her.
prefer to let that fragile young lady take a beating
Yes.
rather than risk getting slapped around a bit?
Oh, not even for the risk. I just the first
Your
part.
mother would not have been proud of you.
Duh.
Listen, next time it happens, join me instead of hiding behind the door. If you're gonna talk big, back it up.
Yeah, Grandpa.
You should be ashamed.
Your bones of dust. You better join me.
My son.
Oh, there's
I have another
audio.
problem. I wanted to speak to you about something important.
No.
Do you still have my letter on you? The one I gave you in the hall?
Why do you ask?
I have a name to add to it.
Haha, this is the part where I check if you opened it or not, but because I had a skill check,
Thank you, my son.
it should be just fine.
Ah, I see that it's still sealed. I was
Faithful,
right
even though I opened it.
trusting you, Louis. Now give me 1 second.
Louis. It's Louis. Amen.
I can't imagine what would have happened if I hadn't added this name to the list.
This
Please
name.
Be sure
Ugh.
to give this letter to Sarah the moment you see her.
You can count on it.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. You let a woman get beat. Bye. Just gonna watch. Just gonna watch. You hate to see him go, but you love to watch him leave. And the Lord blessed him with that ass. The clap of the Cardinal's ass cheeks as he walked away. Ooh.
I'll search my room tomorrow. If Mother stayed here right before me, you never know.
I'll search it tomorrow after. It could be messed with or it could be drugged and stabbed. Yeah, I'll just stare at these murder paintings that adorn my room all night. Comfortable thoughts of mass murder on the way down. I let Lady Adams take a beating. Now, if anything, that should at least be under alternate paths, not fail, but... I could have found out more about the men of my vision. I could have found out more about plans involving myself. I could have had a remarkable... Like, why? This shit kind of annoys me, because, like, well... Now I just know what I do differently on a second playthrough. Like, exactly. I know what there is and is not to do. And because of that, I now know, like, all of the options, basically, without even having to play through. And that kind of feels like it kills replay value, not adds to it.
Wow, level up!
4 points. I've gotten use out of subterfuge and, like, science once. You allowed that guy to slap the wrong cheeks? Damn it, you're right. Damn it, you're right. Imagine if I teamed up with him and went to the Cardinal and just went like, French people, we don't use the F word in chat, okay? We don't use that language here. Cut that shit. Ugh. What are the other skills that are being used? Linguistics has been used once. Diversion was just used once. Politics was used once. I've not seen conviction. I've not seen etiquette. Questioning was used once or twice. Vigilance hasn't been used. Psychology is once. Logic is like once, but women are immune to logic, so it doesn't matter. Agility was once, but it's probably just to grab like a turpentine or some shit. Sure. I'm just gonna tunnel into spooky occultism, which includes science, occultism, knowing arts, geography, and history. Yeah. So you can discuss stuff with Mr. Washington? No need. I just have to manipulate him into... No, you don't understand. Everything that is not immediately understandable is just occultism. Religious symbols, myths, occult, ancient languages, secret societies? Yeah. If we want to talk about America, occultism. Everything falls under a fucking occultism.
Wow, had a good night rest.
15-degree angle, nice. Sounds comfortable. God, I wish I had something comfortable to sit on. Like, this chair is actually really nice, but my back is just fucked. Whoa, he looks great.
All right.
His hair looks like he grayed overnight.
Yesterday, I saw that Mother had this room before me. I better search the room. Who knows? Maybe she left me something behind.
My mommy was in here before. I bet I can smell where she's been.
The ice cube, temperature, IQ, food burning on a fire as occultism. Basically. Oh, okay, so I can, only use a book once. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. It's the only one I can use. I'm curious how much longer this first chapter is. Because I didn't buy the full game.
Writing material.
Writing material.
I wonder what you do with this. I'm a noble Frenchman and my mom runs secret society that runs the fucking world. What the pen? The blue of this lamp does not. That, like, stands out so hard in this room. I don't know why. I thought that was, like, a birthday balloon for a second or something. Like, it just astounds me that this man is the son of a woman who's running a secret society that runs across the world and works as a shadow government Illuminati bullshit. But he's this fucking dumb.
I haven't even had time to unpack my cases.
Well, do it then, dummy. Why is FPS low of 3060 Ti? Because this game is bad and poorly made. Like, to give you an idea... Oh, I can't even... Okay, to give you an idea, one of the options in the main menu for graphics was... Yes or no, consistent 30 FPS. It wasn't 30 FPS lock. The option read consistent 30 FPS, yes or no. That was the option. What saying no to that entails? Fuck if I know. Just consistent 30 FPS, yes or no? So I said no, and apparently that means getting no FPS. I have to show you just so you believe me. Constant 30 FPS, off or on. Otherwise, graphics, maximum. Quality of textures, which is different from graphics, maximum. To be fair, it started on the correct resolution at windowed full screen. That's the only thing it's done right so far. And luminosity. Is that contrast? Is that brightness? Is that like bloom? Luminosity? Ah, yes. Luminosity. And constant 30 FPS. Like, I'm just trying to picture what exactly that means and why it's there. You ever see like you ever go to like someone's chat, Twitch chat, and they have their rules, right? When you click on the chat and under the chat. And there's always like one very specific rule. And it's not immediately clear why it's there. Like, if you ever gone into chat and seen, no, I don't speak Russian. You have to just ask yourself, why was that added? Not only what exactly do they mean by that, but why was it added? That's what I'm curious about here. Constant 30 FPS. Okay. So, let's think for a second. VSync is funny as he next to constant 30 FPS. Yeah, that too. You have to think for a second. Okay, constant 30 FPS. So, does that mean if it's off, the FPS is variable? Or does that mean it's 60? With VSync on, how does that change? On top of that, why did they add constant 30 FPS? Is this them admitting, okay, our game runs like fucking ass, it can't do 60, which is like a bare minimum requirement of any PC game? Almost any PC game, especially one that is a 3D walk-around game that's meant to look pretty and have detailed characters. So we're just going to give you a lock to 30 in case it doesn't run stably. Haha, smile. Like, that's my only assumption, that this is straight up them admitting we can't get this game to run good. So here you go, you can lock it to 30, at least that way it's consistent. It'll be cinematic, but at least it'll be consistent. I don't know. I don't know.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
When someone looks into Louis' head.
Nothing.
There we go. 24, they would at least have an excuse. Well, yeah, I mean, in reality, like, that's the actual movie cinema frame rate, but, you know, the joke from the beginning was the developers tried to get away with 30 by saying it's cinematic, so maybe they're going along with that? I don't know. Either way, it's fucking goofy.
Of St. Thomas. Why is Caravaggio representing St. Thomas putting his finger in the wound? Thomas looks on, but doesn't touch.
Okay. It's fascinating, buddy.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye... Look. Markings on the floor.
Oh, look. Scratch marks as if this is a secret fucking door.
I was hoping to find something leading to a secret passage.
Okay.
Oh, this bookcase is well stocked.
Dante!
Oh, this book has been put back the wrong way round.
Wow, this book is slightly tilted amongst all these books.
Louis Antoine de Bougainville.
You just opened a random page and start reading?
What a coincidence. And I don't believe in coincidences. It's just too much.
It's not just coincidence that this room with hundreds of books has a well-known book.
I'll bet you'd leave a clue, wouldn't you, Mother?
What?
Found it. A faint sign of the order, barely visible.
What?
Mother, you undoubtedly must have hidden a clue in this book.
What? How? Where?
See if I can find any
Elaborate? Okay, hey, I realize there's a symbol on this page, but in order to actually look at the page requires skill far beyond what he is capable of. Okay. 24 FPS feels the same as 4x3 to preserve Zack Snyder's creative vision. Yeah.
I'm not far from solving the puzzle. I must keep searching.
I must keep searching, but not the obvious clue. That's asking a little too much of me, okay?
Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice, strong coffee.
Mommy made a treasure hunt for me. Okay, sir. Let's go find the secret eggs.
Saint Jerome in the Ancient.
No.
There's a circle around the lock here.
A circle.
Must be the trunk Mortimer was talking about. The key should open it.
Maybe. Unlock or use the key. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Skill. I have the key, but I'm just gonna pick it open. Wow, amazing. Yep, I see it, game. Wow, you hung on that way too long.
To be given to her son, Louis. I should probably take it.
This is for me. I should probably take it. How do you just happen to recognize, happen upon a symbol on a page in a book, pulled and opened at random, and got it first try, will recognize a strong probability that the symbol is what he needed. I don't know, dude. The usual answer is just bad writing. We know this by now. Found an amber fragment. Each time you pick up 4 of them, you increase your maximum effort points by 1. I still love the idea that in order to do like extremely, excessively basic deduction or knowledge checks, it not only requires that you like level and spec into it, it then requires so much mental effort on his part that he either has to turn to drugs or he simply can only expend so much thought on it in one day that he can only like think about why there's wood on the wharf 2 times. His skull looks so hydraulic pressable. Yeah, well, it's like, I think Howling said it earlier, he's just a bad Guybrush. The more I look at him, the more he just looks like a really dumb French Guybrush. Pull the top half and bottom half of the nose apart. Yeah, because of one of the choices I made at the start, it gave him a scar, and that was like the only impactful choice so far. Is that it looks like he should open like a Pez dispenser at the middle of his face. Instead of like candy coming out, it's just nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Yeah, let's take a nice look up that schnoz. Is there anything beyond the nasal cavity? If we were to head straight up, would we even run into matter, or would it just be an infinite void upon entrance? Once you get past the snot dribbling out of his nose because he didn't have his mommy's handkerchief. There we go. Take a nice look at that neck texture. This game came out in 2018. It was 7 years after LA Noire. Oh, that facial texturing and animation. Mwah. Mwah. But the nose is using as pockets. Well, it's funny you mentioned that because, we have an inventory. And, we previously had a big ol' iron bar in here. And it was nowhere to be seen on him. So either he stuffed it into his pantaloons. More likely than not, though, I like the idea he stuffs like all the books and letters he keeps up his nose. He's not using the space in his cranium for anything else. At the very least, it may as well be inventory management, right? These Victorian era clothes don't really have pockets. So it's still really long? Yeah. Yeah. That's all the better for storing inventory. That's new lore now. That's where adventure characters keep their... all the shit they steal, I guess. What else?
A priest robe, crosses. Must be Piaggi's room.
Yes, wherever the cardinal goes, priest robes, crosses, and Mother Mary just spawn in his wake. Every step he takes, a rosary is born on the ground. The tears fall from his face, and a Bible passage is inscripted on the ground it hits. As we know. Look for clues on your mother. I need to find out more about Mommy.
Here's something that will undermine my botanist's appreciation for the local climate.
Why? Fucking lemons. What?
Let's recap. My mother was in this room.
There are so many things wrong with what just happened. Give me a second. Okay. So, I spent some time looking around the room itself for clues. The point is we're looking for clues on where Mother might be. Mother Dearest. Mother Dearest, the head of Illuminati. The Illuminati. In 1700. So, I found all the clues in the room, so I go out on the balcony to look for clues. One thing I look at says, yes, this is confirmably the Cardinal's room. We know this because if we step outside of our room and look to the right, we see the room that's marked as his room. This is not even a clue, this is just common knowledge. We then look 5 steps down the walkway, not even checking the other 50 feet of it, and we see a lemon tree. Upon examining the lemon tree, Louis Sois over here goes, Fuck these goddamn lemons. I have appreciation for botany. Oh, this is getting right under my skin. These fucking lemons dare to grow on this island. And he steps back in and goes, okay, so that was the last clue. How do I put all these pieces together? It's a branching path. I guess.
I found a rare edition of her favorite book.
What makes it rare?
She must have left something behind.
You didn't look at the page. Because you didn't have the skill to.
The writing materials.
And I couldn't look at that either.
What if she used lemon juice instead? An old trick used to hide messages.
Okay. You could deduce that, but you couldn't use the skill to read the page.
Ink. I bet she used a lemon to leave a message.
Okay.
Now,
Book.
How do I reveal the message?
Think about it. Okay, so I could have looked closely at the page and used skill point and effort points. I could have looked closely at the pen and ink and used skill points and effort points, or I could just go around and look at everything and get the result for free. Is that what you're telling me?
The message is illegible. I have to keep searching.
Okay.
Look, markings on the floor.
It's the same thing?
Just a bit worn out.
I
was hoping to find something.
Okay, thank you. I apparently cannot skip that. Oh, charcoal. Assess the value of the ash. He's just gonna reach into the burning ash, put it on his finger. Yeah, I could probably make a good buck off selling this ash. He's the kind of guy who, like, downs a bunch of skeletons, they turn into bone ash, and he collects and litters his inventory, fucking fills up his inventory with all the 1 gold of sell value ash, like, yeah, now I'm playing the market. I'll be rich soon.
Apart from getting the book dirty, I can't see any use for this.
I spent effort. Okay. I guess that's just to tell you this is a red herring option. Okay. I suppose. Should get those points right back. I don't care if I get drunk again.
Nothing here. I wouldn't mind a nice, strong coffee, though.
Wait, is that candle? Oh boy, here we go.
If a message is written on lemon juice, the flame will reveal it.
If I start a fire inside this... Think about what it can be used for. Etiquette. And so if you know about lemon juice, you would know just to take it, but I guess that's just there to confirm? Okay. So those are your kind of meaningless... Did he just stuff a lit candle into his shirt? Did he just stuff a lit candle into his pants? Up his nose? He just stuffed a lit candle up his nose. At least now there's a light up there. Maybe there's lemon juice somewhere. And he's like, oh, if I drink this lemon juice, I should gain the power of the lemon, and I can read the lemon juice. Okay, time to set the book on fire.
Aha! It's working. The heat.
And accidentally burn the entire mansion down.
Mother wrote, "Where all eyes size you up, you must pass by the Gorgon. Gorgon was the name
Demogorgon.
of Medusa in Greek mythology. On the other hand, where all eyes size you up, I don't get it. And judging by the number of paintings in the manor, it could be anywhere." After that, she adds, "Beware hero. The beast always charges the best protected soldier, and that's its weakness."
What?
What is my mother trying to tell me?
Huh?
Since you've gone to so much trouble, you must not have only found something important, but you must have also felt like you were in great danger. Now I better hurry and find that damn Medusa.
That damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Sir, dinner is served in the red salon.
Sir, please don't start fires. The alarms are going off.
Please give my apologies to all the guests.
He hasn't eaten in like 2 days.
Request your presence, sir.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna
that pose.
Ah! My Medusa.
Do you see him like throw his head back? It's like, ah, God, Mom. I don't want to go to dinner. I want to keep playing Team Fortress 2. God, Mom. That's what it feels like, Stirfing, but this is also 1793 or some shit, so... Like I was saying earlier...
Chance, I may have to take a little tour through the rooms of the other guests.
Okay, let's go rifle through their shit. This really does feel like someone's CK2 or EU4 campaign that they just they added their OC to, and just went, haha, dude, I love subterfuge, and, ooh, mysteries, The writing is so bad.
Let no one disturb me. I'm busy.
Too bad. I'll see him later.
Too bad. I'll have to loot his room later.
President George Washington.
I'll have to go on the
That's
panty...
the door to Elizabeth's room.
Panty raid, yeah. Not even knocking, my god. Just bursting in.
For God's sakes, what happened in here?
Hey, bitch, yeah, were you the one that got beat up last night? Oh, were you summoning the Cathedral of Shadows? Okay, maybe I should have let him kill you. Oh, no. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where Frenchmen gather. Alright, immediately go to the corner of the room. Pantaloon raid, you're right.
Pattern.
Who needs a fucking key? I can... my fingers can apparently break into anything. Oh, it's another resin. You just stuff it all up your nose.
A tutored hand copied these notes. Looks like a healing method. Well, that's a pity. The writing is barely legible.
Analyze the notes, or analyze the notes. You know what? I think I'll analyze the notes.
Feet and hands are bound.
It's hard to read. I guess I'll just read it.
Prevents the tongue from being sectioned. It looks like preparation for an exorcism. Is Elizabeth really possessed?
Wow, I discovered that. You know what? I think I already did that. Does this give like another
The note suggests
result?
binding the feet and hands, then
Oh, it's just
blocking
reading
the
a different
jaws
part of
using
it.
A piece of cloth to prevent the tongue from being sectioned. That looks like a method to control an epileptic fit. I wonder if Elizabeth is the one being treated for that.
Oh, and that gave me a vulnerability. Oh, fantastic. Okay, yeah, let's loot her room. She surely won't come back and get suspicious.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to inform you of some unfortunate news. We won't be able to meet as planned on the first Sunday of May. I've been told that you're no better, and
I'm told that you're a bitch.
Your brothers and I are absolutely snowed under by the work required to govern this new country. Please excuse us. As soon as we can get free, even if it's just for a day, I promise we shall come and see you. Your loving father, John Adams. P.S.
By the way, running a country is really hard. It's so difficult, dude.
Please don't judge her. I'm sure you'll be able to put all of this behind you one day.
Listen, I know you may have gotten vivisectioned and tattooed and branded up and down and mentally scarred. Just fucking get over it, okay? Shit happens. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Reflection Technology of the Future. 2018 release date on this video game. Reflection Technology, not even showing the correct room. Not even showing like an approximation of the room, let alone my character's reflection. Video game released in 2018, and well, to be fair, there are video games released today that don't have reflections, but this is a, like, entirely graphically driven game, nearly. You're gonna have constant close-ups of French anime Guy Brush Threepwood here in his many cohorts and how ugly they are, but you're not gonna give a reflection? Make their own game engine or what? I don't fucking know, dude. God, Rigel, I wish they would throw a revolution on the developer. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's actually the portal to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Anyways, let's loot the rest of... Let's find any more fat loot here. See if I can get me some more maca.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits. Looks like I found a box containing some kind of white crystals.
Consume the crystal. Consume the flesh.
These are magnesium crystals.
Ah, this is crack cocaine.
A remedy for easing anxiety.
I already discovered that. Why? Sure, why not?
Well, let's see what it tastes like.
Magnesium tablets. This is a prescription medicine. I wonder what it tastes like. Okay. At first he goes, yes, this is magnesium. It's commonly used to reduce anxiety. He then immediately switches. It's like he jumps between two personalities. The one that knows barely anything and the one that knows nothing. The one that knows nothing was just, candy. That's how babies survive in our hearts roll. True. True, and he basically has baby mentality. Ugh. Yucky.
I really need to stop tasting everything I find now. Well, let's see what it tastes like. Ugh. I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
Oh no, he's getting addicted to opioids. No. No, he's getting addicted to opioids. No. Stop, your drug addiction is overtaking you. No. No, Louis, we're losing you to drug addiction again.
I really need to stop tasting everything I find now.
No. Oh, I was eating into mine. Are you allowed to keep doing it? I don't know. Okay. Okay, sure enough. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. With this sacrifice in the summoning circle, I sacrifice and summon... Fuck, I don't know, fusion summon a better protagonist? Is that possible? Yeah, it still eats away effort points. He doesn't even go, it's maybe not a good idea. You can just keep doing it over and over. Truly, this game allows unlimited freedom in how you play Louis. Unlimited choices, like killing yourself. Similar to having sex from a documentary. People say eating chocolate releases the hormones you get when you have sex too. I don't fucking buy that. I eat chocolate all the time and I'm still a virgin.
A novel of the initiation of a young woman into polite society.
Didn't make me happier, it just makes me fatter.
August 24th, 1792. Elizabeth, I am driven to despair and doubt there is any point in writing to you. I'm not even sure you'll receive my letters. Father controls my correspondence more and more. I am certain he filters our exchanges. Thankfully, one of the chambermaids is able to help me get my letters to you.
Thankfully, mail is a thing that I don't need to ask my father to send because I'm a fucking adult.
Pray every day to be able to hold you tight.
Maybe I could just go mail my letters somewhere else.
Answer me, please. Your loving sister, Abigail. P.S. That horrible woman came again yesterday. She spent a long time speaking with Father.
That's
I didn't understand everything because they spoke in French, but
they spoke in this weird gobbledygook language. Eiffel Tower, baguette. I didn't understand a single word of it.
This is French Revolution era as written by like a 15-year-old on what is that one on like the right.com. Yeah, that shit, whatever it is.
June 11th, 1791. My dear Elizabeth, your last letter gave me much cause for concern.
Your last letter was really fucking weird.
As if emotions no longer matter to you.
I didn't like all the symbols you wrote on it. I think it summoned something. Oh god, it's out the window. Oh fuck.
Should I believe him? I cling to the belief that we shall soon see each other again. At long last. Right soon.
Please stop sending me Jack Frost in the mail. My team is already full of 5 Jack Frost. I can't fuse them into anything. Please, at least send me Black Frost. I beg of you. Alright, so, on the one hand, bitch is crazy and I let her get beat. On the other hand, we might get to summon, like, I don't know. Kathleen? I'm trying to remember SMT demons. How far have I played in this game? About 2.5 hours, and probably about half of that was spent in the pause menu, me trying to understand what's happening. So, not very. Which way was I going? I think it was this way. So don't worry, you haven't missed way too much. If you feel lost, don't worry, me too. Wait, can I only go in her room? Or can I only go in the woman's rooms? Like, if I can go into Emily's room... Can I go upstairs? No. Lovecraft twist. Yeah, well, this publisher, apparently, the publisher for this game also put out the 2018 Call of Cthulhu game, so... Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, can I go in any
That
other?
must be the door to the room of the soldier I saw in my vision.
I saw in my psychic vision, huh? I guess I'll barge my way in.
On lock, he just turns the handle. Wow! I'm an amazing thief. Time to steal from him. Surely this won't cause any problems.
The Prince by Machiavelli, a perfect read for anyone with a surfeit of ambition. That might come in handy.
Napoleon Bonaparte is immune to politics because he is a manlet who is mad and won't listen. He's probably also immune to logic, but wait, no, that's not right. He's not a woman. He can't be immune to logic, according to this game. Not my take. TM. Good night, Cyclone. I hope you can sleep after the tortures endured today. Damn, I'm not smart enough to use my eyeballs on this thing. Fuck. Cult of Reason. Yeah, I hope we get Chiaki up in here.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade.
Cock.
Must belong to a French soldier. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland
Yep, cockade.
toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding
Excuse me.
and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny.
Make haste, Bonaparte. You must commit many atrocities, so that the world may remember you as a small manlet, even though supposedly you weren't actually that small. This game, but I know we don't. Like, we probably won't see the group at the right time that call themselves the League of the Just. Well, technically, this man's mother is part of the Golden Order, which is basically just the Illuminati.
Amber crystals.
Which also was a part of helping founding America and now runs America from the shadows, according to George Washington.
French actor Talbot
To help
is Nero
democracy,
Britannicus,
quote unquote.
the last emperor of the Caesar dynasty.
Well, if he suddenly comes back in and I have to hide, I know exactly where to go.
Golden elixir.
Golden elixir. Magical potion.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I
Whose
would like
voice
to
is
ask
this?
you to join us in January on my island to participate in the high society.
Whose voice is this? This is not Louis' voice.
We shall be able
Oh,
to
there's
continue
audio.
our discussion about our project for a new order for France. I have
France.
a proposition
This has an actual accent, slightly
concerning
deeper.
your
Whose voice is
wish
this?
of a strong leader.
Did Mortimer's character actually, or VA actually voice that? That'd be kind of bizarre, because we haven't even met him in-game yet. Outside of Psycho Vision, but okay. Ooh, a sword.
It's a beautiful weapon. Wow. A lovely damask blade. It's marked with the initials of the manufacturer in Versailles.
Oh no, he's immune to politics in I don't fucking know, dude. I don't pretend to understand the French. Just casually emerge from the room. Average height of the timeline, he's not even French. He's Italian. Yeah. Yeah, but everyone will remember him as being French manlet. I'm just gonna burst into her room. Okay, out of the way.
It'd be better to take a different stairway.
Oh. Right, because we can't just ask the fucking servant to move out of the way. I guess I have to go all the way around so I can be pushed into the right scripted area. So they don't have to make 2 cutscenes for either staircase. That'd be too much work. Yep, I knew it.
Excuse me, Monsieur de Richet? I really need to talk to you.
Really? Do you
Is this about last night?
No, that was just a misunderstanding. I'm sure it was a little bit my fault too.
Oh, listen,
There's no
you didn't help
excuse
me.
for that man's horrible behavior. You ought to tell Sir Holmes.
Look.
You ought to
the
tell
only
him
thing
so he
I
can
care
beat
about
you
is
more.
that I've lost something precious. I'm not worried about Jacques Peru.
I'm sorry. I should have stopped him from beating you.
She looks like a female punk rock fan.
It was
Yeah.
my fault, not yours.
Yeah,
Don't
her
say
hair
that.
looks
It's
really out
never
of place.
The victim's fault. Look at your eye.
Never victim shame.
Eyes nothing. Last night, I found out that your mother was on the island.
Literally everyone's
What are you
talking about it.
doing?
How? Why are you interested?
Excuse me, but speaking frankly, why would you care?
I know your mother very well.
Say that you know.
Really?
Yes, I have been in your mother's care ever since I was born.
She nursed you.
Oh, I wouldn't say nursed. No, I remember her stare.
Right, okay,
Cold as
apparently.
ice.
Oh,
Her
right.
sadistic hands pressing over my mouth to silence me while I screamed in pain. I
Right,
remember her knees too. She held me down with them while she cut
Surely
and
you're
burned
not
scars into me.
Hold on.
desperate to hurt
What do
me,
you mean?
too.
You
This
can ask
animation just
her
tweaked.
when you
Yeah, they
see
do that a lot.
Huh. She's getting more and more agitated.
I'll have to, if she starts getting aggressive, I'll have to defend myself.
Look, I've got to go.
Wait.
Oh.
I need to know more about you and my mother. Why did she put you through all of that?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
There must be some reason for what she did.
What's the point of rubbing salt in the wounds?
Oh, I literally can't do any of these. Find out the truth.
I want to find out what really happened.
No, you really don't want to know what your mother did when I
Oh,
shed
okay.
my first blood at puberty.
On the contrary, you can tell
Ugh.
me anything. Let me be my own judge.
I know your little game.
She
You're no
she
different
very
from the
clearly
rest
is
of them.
against you. You
Couldn't
succeeded.
give a damn about me. The only thing you're interested in is finding out about your mother.
Don't say that. Not everyone wants to use you.
No,
Some
I
people
totally
care
don't
about
care about my
don't they?
mommy wommy. Your sister.
Haven't you got a sister?
Yes,
I'm sure she loves
Talent
you with all her
unlocked.
heart.
Smart.
she's the only one who cares about me. I would have put an end to it all by now if it weren't
Fails
for her.
human ability, honestly.
Since you insist,
Subtle,
I'll
ugh.
tell you how I met your mother.
Thanks for trusting me.
Easy video game.
You see, before I was born, my mother often suffered from hallucinations.
You
and
mentioned my
fits of
sister. I now trust
Soon
you
people
completely,
could
despite
barely
being the son of the
recognize her.
person who
She became a completely
tortured me.
different person. So my father spent an enormous amount of money paying for the best doctors, but none of them were able to cure
Because
her.
it's 1973
The last resort was
France.
to call a priest.
Diffixed.
So,
Sadly.
is that what your father did?
No, he went to an expert in the occult.
Uh-oh.
Ah, my mother.
Mommy.
Her reputation already extended.
Oh, goodbye,
beyond
audio.
years.
Those
My
are my
mother's
headphones dying.
fits
Oh, that was
stopped
my
at birth.
headphones dying. Okay.
And
Well,
Sarah de
that's fine.
Richet concluded that the evil had
I thought the
passed
audio
into
just
me.
flat cut out.
Not only did it
I'll just have to
encourage her
read
to
the
stay, but she
text
took
here
the
for a second.
opportunity to
Oh, wait, I can
advise
pause. 1970s? Yep. 1970. I believe it's 1973. Wait. 1793. I believe. Sorry, Whoop. 1793. We just talked to George Washington and Napoleon Bonaparte. That numbers. I have to get my other headphones real quick. My wireless ones just died. Right, excuse me. I don't know numbers. Hey, Sue. Welcome on in. Welcome to the fucking Dunce Fest. Audio might crap out here for a second on your end. Oh, and there it goes. Wrong timeline, it already is, dude. Already is. There we go. Okay. Y'all can hear? Good.
father to separate me from the rest of my family. That's how I was declared stillborn. My fate was decided.
They all decided they were just going to beat the shit out of
Would
me for no
coincide with
particular
my mother's
reason
frequent
for
trips to
20
America.
years.
I had my first fit when I was 3. That's when your mother began her experiments to rid me of the evil inside.
I had a mental disorder, so they
I
beat me
understand
for
how you feel,
many
but
years.
I
Yeah,
know
that
I
sounds
love
about
you.
right.
I'm sure she had her reasons, even if it seems difficult to believe.
Everything
Experiment
she put me through was all for nothing.
Agreed,
My whole
Sue.
life
Thank you
was
very much for
ruined
5
for
months.
nothing.
Much appreciated.
So what brings you here then?
My father used to know Sir Holmes.
Smiley.
He offered to introduce me to the world's leading authority in the occult.
Lord Mortimer.
Which is perfect
my
because
last
I apparently was possessed.
Until I found out he had also invited your mother.
It's got to be a
Your
coincidence.
mother?
I didn't believe for a second she's coming for you.
Just
You
everyone
can't change
fucks
my
my
mind
mother,
about
huh?
this, Louis. My days are numbered, and I know it.
Just literally everyone fucks my mother. Alright, bye. I mean, yeah, fairly accurate depiction of what they would do to someone mentally unstable, and in all likelihood, there's actual occult shit in this sci-fi fucking world. Sci-fi. In this fictional world, there's actually probably a cult. But, yeah, how do we do it? Let's just beat the fucking devil out of her! Drive me up the wall. Nice, dude.
What can I do for you, sir?
Hi, can I...
At your service, day
Can
and
I ask you to take the mask off so, you know, the animators actually have to animate your facial movements? Oh, wait, you're a non-plot essential character, so they just don't... They put a mask on... I wanna point something out. No. Servants. It is a reoccurring subject of conversation among the guests why they wear a mask. No one knows the true reason. It's so they don't have to fucking animate their faces. What can you tell me about robots?
I would like to speak about your master, Lord Mortimer.
Do please excuse me, sir.
In the
but I
IRL
shall
Gamer
make no
NPCs?
comment about my
What?
master. Is there anything else that sir would like to know?
A majority of people in the IRL game are NPCs and non-important? I don't understand.
What can you tell me about the guests?
Which
Do
ones?
Excuse me, sir, but I am bound by discretion to say
The mask.
nothing
Why did they
about
wear the
Lord
mask?
Mortimer's guests, sir.
If they took it
Perhaps
off,
sir
would
like
they
to know
die?
Something else?
Where can I find the ground floor? You know what? I'm just so incredibly lost. Where's the first floor? Where is the floor I'm standing on? I can't find it. Sir, please look down.
Yes. Can you briefly describe the ground floor, please?
Very well, sir. On the ground floor, there are mainly living rooms. Sir finds himself at present in the Grand Hall. From the Grand Hall, Sir can access, on one side, the small salon where the guests like to relax with a
Can I skip?
From there,
Can I...
Sir can access
Can I
the
skip?
conference
I
room,
don't care.
which is closed at present.
I'm sorry I
for
asked this
preparation.
question. Please, can I skip?
That is where Lord Mortimer likes to gather all of his guests for talks.
Can I
From
can't
the other
skip.
side of the
Okay.
Grand Hall, Sir may access the dining
I
room.
have to hear this
That is
beautiful
where
voice
Sir's
acting.
meals will be served. From the dining room, Sir may benefit from an exceptional view overlooking the island. It is also the best way to access the portrait gallery, where a large part of Lord Mortimer's works are exhibited. And in the gallery, Sir will also find access to the garden. But Sir may be reassured the building is accessible on both sides, so that it surrounds the garden in question. So, Sir should not find cause to worry. No one has
Stop talking. I'm sorry.
Mother.
I'm sorry. No, I'm gone. Bye. Holy shit. I just wanted to know if there was anything funny to be said. Christ. I didn't need the entire lore dump, buddy.
A drachma.
Drachma. No, we're not sitting again. Quite occult-like at the times as well. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't think there was actual demon summoning. At least I hope not. Ah, well, frankly, there might have been. Who am I to say? That's why the Pope's there. Wait, is that not the Red Salon? Okay, is this the Red Salon? And... wow. Had to walk all the way across, yeah. Butterfly! There's a butterfly on that chair. Butterfly! No, I want to examine the pretty butterfly. Mommy wouldn't let me chase the butterflies. She said I kept eating
Dear
them.
friends, I bid you welcome. I hope the night was not too short. Your Eminence, Duchess, Monsieur de Richet, allow me to introduce our new guests. They arrived during the night. Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious
German.
Affairs and close aide of
Oh,
Frederick
Prussian.
William
Uh-oh.
II, King of Prussia. Napoleon Bonaparte, Lieutenant of the French Revolutionary Army.
War crime.
And Jacques Peroux,
And
French
man who beats
Revolutionary
woman for
Tribunal
some reason.
judge. Unfortunately, my friends, Lord Mortimer will not be joining us this morning, but he should be with us later. So, let us begin.
What is Mortimer playing at?
Oh, what is he
Tells me to come
playing
virtually.
at? Oh, he's just not showing up. Maybe he's having a fat shit.
Thank you again for the wine, Your Eminence.
Ja, wei, du
It is served
Baby.
every day at the
Ja.
king's table.
I am delighted to hear it.
Volner and Piaggi seem to be getting along well.
Wow. They're talking to each other. Huh. They're talking.
Volner prohibited religious practices in Prussia. Renowned member of the Rose Croix Order, former Freemason, and great lover of alchemy. And look at Piaggi
Alchemy?
fawning over him.
Oh no,
Everyone
is there
knew
actually
the
Full Metal
problem
Alchemist
with
shit?
protocol.
There was no food on that fork.
My dear Johann,
There was
how
no
are
food on
you?
that fork.
Glad to make landfall at last.
Oh, von
And
Vollmer
yourself?
immune to
Very well.
occultism. Damn.
And your husband?
He's poorly. The French Revolution gives him terrible headaches.
Oh, I understand. I should feel better too as soon as the
All those
situation is
beheadings,
settled.
oh, it's just a pain in the neck. Why can't they just keep the beheading elsewhere?
London, my dear.
Your offer does you honor, Emily. But London is much closer to Paris than Berlin. Beware. The
Beware,
French
blah.
are capable of sailing up the Thames straight to the Houses of Parliament.
What?
Oh, my friend, I am shaking in my clogs.
Oh, haha, the people of France will never kill us rich folk. Haha, booba.
Wine to your life.
Oh, and she immediately
Very
went back to the
much so,
default
Sir
pose
Gregory.
and
Such
face.
complexity, typically French. A Sauterne, isn't it?
Absolutely.
If I'm
No,
not
yeah,
mistaken,
that's part of the
Lord
game.
Mortimer's
The game that has like
favourite wine.
RPG-ish
This is
mechanics.
In his absence, I have taken the liberty of making a slight
Wait,
deviation from the
is
rule,
Louis
but
talking?
I
He's moving around like he is.
discretion.
Oh no, he's just
Don't worry,
rocking in
I
his chair.
appreciate the same grape varieties as you. I remember the
Like
last
he's
time
on
we
well.
tasted that nectar here at this table. The finest minds of the century were present.
And the last time we drank it, the orphanage in Bloomsbury was still in ruins.
Okay,
Would you repeat that?
Oh, well, I put some small effort into the works. The orphanage reopened just before Christmas. The bedrooms, washrooms, and the classrooms have all been refurbished.
video game?
I don't know what to say. You have given the girls a wonderful Christmas.
Okay, relevancy.
I made a promise. Now.
This sounds just like rich, fancy people talking. And now she's like swooning. And I missed a skill check.
Yes, thank you. I had a moment of absence, but here I am again.
Oh, my lack of use of logic has left me withering. Get to sure.
My lord, I only know the prestige of your name. Might I have the
Yeah,
honor
some of
of
these people are
getting to know you
terrifying
a little
looking.
better?
You are Monsieur
Louis Moras de Richet.
de Richet. De Richet.
De
A name with a
Richet.
nobiliary particle. Are you descended from
Is
a
our character
noble
rich as
line?
well? I don't fucking know, dude.
Please, go ahead.
I am just a simple French citizen.
Really? Oh, you seem nothing like
Why are we talking? I
a
don't
commoner.
fucking know, dude. Murder mystery or some shit.
Compared to that wretch over there,
That fucking cunt! And Napoleon's just, go.
Have you any information?
Napoleon's just like sort of rocking back and forth like, these people don't know about my revolution. I bet these guys don't even want to behead the wealthy. I want another revolution to start. My feet hurt. He's just sitting in the corner like that.
This Napoleon?
Yeah, I trust you, George.
Lord Mortimer has invited Napoleon along to negotiate an important commercial venture.
Let's whisper about each other from 2 feet away.
What? Our order? Are you sure?
That's what I read in the letter from Mortimer to Napoleon.
He can hear you.
This information is important.
He can hear you.
Thank you, Louis.
Monsieur de Richet? It would seem we have common interests. Could we speak in private, please?
Please feel at home.
No. Oh, Jesus. One of his eyes is way off. His left eye there looked like it was wandering off into the stratosphere. Oh, he's going to push me off a ledge. Buddy, please don't.
Lord Mortimer and the Golden Order, through your mother, have concluded a financial agreement.
We're not that far away that they can't hear us.
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me
Short
that you
of
are
hearing.
to take over the project on behalf of your mother. You must know that I am deeply sorry about our disappearance, but I must validate the deal.
Oh, his face is so
if I want to be able
deadpan.
to organize things properly.
These
I haven't
faces.
seen Lord Mortimer yet. I'm afraid I'll be unable to answer your question.
I'm afraid I'll be
He
unable.
assured me that you could replace your mother during her absence.
I appreciate his confidence, but still, this is a bit hasty.
Come on.
Please continue.
Please, my mommy can't be dead.
But I need to
I
know
love my
if I can
mommy.
count you among my allies.
Oh, confrontation.
And for that, I have a little
We'll have to
question.
have a mental
The
battle.
agreement stipulates an aid of 50,000 louis d'or for 200 cannon.
Okay. 50,000 Louis d'Or for 200 cannon? No!
Surely such an amount will buy twice as many cannons. Don't try to pull a fast one on me. We're both young, but
No.
we're not naive.
Please don't be offended. I just wanted
Yeah,
to make sure you knew what you were talking about. And I am reassured.
I just say no because it seemed like it was the trick the game would pull.
We don't know each other yet, you and I. And I need to make sure that we both share the same vision for the future.
Vision!
Given the hard times that have befallen our beautiful
Beautiful country.
what do you think it
Eiffel
would
Tower.
restore its luster?
We must kill the rich.
I think what France is lacking
Reinstate
is
the
a truly
monarchy.
strong leader ready to govern her.
C-rated
Someone who will
game?
restore her
It
luster,
feels like it,
who will
dude.
propel her forward so once again she becomes a proud nation respected by all. A man capable of both rebuilding the country from the inside and, at the same time, developing exterior relations. Someone with a vision, I think. The right person still remains to be found.
You're right, my friend. I hear your words, and I agree.
You speak the words in my face.
I'm reassured. I am very happy to have met you.
I had not failed
Lord
like a
Mortimer
single
would
one of
like
these
to
yet,
put his
even
trust in
once.
you. I hope to work with you in the very near future.
Ow!
I would like to thank you for.
Ow! Okay, so these headphones I switched to are slightly like louder and they're also cuffed around my ears so they're like sound canceling. Ow! That sound. I apologize if that hurt you. You have the same eye color as me. More convoluted BS like, no way! Wow!
Support by offering you this humble little gift.
Here, have a book. You seem like you're...
Reflections on the revolution in France. Mr. Bonaparte.
Huh, yeah, you're a reader.
Please know that I too.
We're both intellectuals. We can read. Wow, you win! Yeah, it looks so silly. And then we have our health down in the bottom left there.
Mortimer, and you, Sir Holm, for bringing us all together here. Those of us for whom it is not the first time here, like me, are all trembling in sweet anticipation.
Trembling in sweet anticipation, merely quivering at the thought of our host, gushing even.
Always has a few surprising projects to propose. But I can assure you that each and every one of us has always benefited from it.
Haha, we're all here to benefit ourselves. Haha, we're not trustworthy.
Lord
Haha.
Mortimer offered to help me in my electoral campaign for the presidency of the United States.
By the way, I'm part of
And
a
it
secret
is
government
eminently
underground
clear that
order.
His support was an invaluable aid to us. We are here among like-minded people. So let us put aside the conflicts in which
So let us
our
not
nations
be part of
find
trickery,
themselves
debauchery, and backstabbery which this
So
game is
I
built
raise
upon.
my
Haha,
glass
you can
in
trust me because
honor
I'm
of
George
you all,
Washington.
My new and old friends.
Wow. I trust you shall not be disappointed, Mr. Washington.
He said menacingly.
We shall meet again tomorrow. All the guests
No, I wasn't etiquette.
as well
No.
as Lord Mortimer, I hope. Until then, I trust you will find plenty to keep you amused.
And if you're ever particularly bored by the butterflies that are all gathering out here, well, Miss Elizabeth is here. She can honestly, she can probably keep you busy.
Just Washington or supposedly short Frenchman. Yeah, me too, but this video game has already made it clear that, like, they were trying to paint it as if, haha, you can totally trust me, wink wink, nudge nudge, like way too overt. Also, I succeeded at everything, which, I mean, is nothing new, but it's nice to have it, like, quantified here. You all can see, I don't fail. There are no alternate paths. I'm just cool. Easy. Simple as. Wow. 4 points. Now, I do have some points in some of this shit, so all of these are actually kind of useful. Or mostly these 3. Easy to succeed, could never fail. Straight up. Straight up. I feel like given how much healing items it gives me, it's probably better just to have more skills unlocked than super leveled up. As it is, these 3 skills being leveled up has saved me a shit ton of effort points to begin with. So, like, why would I not just 1, 2, 3, 4... okay, wait. 1, 2... Right, so I can only get... You fight in this game? Okay, so, like, anytime it does a skill check, it uses up some of those little pips in the bottom left down here. Also, I really hope you like the menu doing this at all times. It's really funny. Yeah, it's basically health. Because the game, like, likes to think it's an RPG. Vigilance would be a little more useful to have, and then... Fight the little throw people off that wonderful looking terrace. Honestly, dude. Sure. There we go. Oh, wait, what about the books, though? Oh, I guess I don't get to choose a book? Okay, fair enough. Wow, he sure is standing there.
All right, let's recap. Before
Okay,
dinner,
time to do protagonist
I'm going to
things.
investigate my mother's message. I've got to find the place where all eyes size you up.
Oh, now we get to. Okay, fair enough. Etiquette, politics. I feel like I'm already high enough in manipulation, so sure. Books are for the rich? Yeah, look at where we fucking are, dude. Like, he may say he's common, but he's still fairly well dressed. Alright, time to walk off. Walk cycle dodge gif. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could... But... Also, yeah, I like that, I can only assume they've coated a bunch of the furniture here in some sort of nectar, just to convince butterflies to, at all times, be on the furniture and drapery. Very funny. Wow! Oh my god, look at this! I can choose to initiate the conversation with him. It's not something I'm just forced into for being within, like, spitting proximity. For being with... I'm not drawn into a forced dueling speech for being close enough to smell his ass cheeks. Wow! That's pleasant, because I want to look around at stuff first. Probably not the paintings, though. Those are boring. That was the loudest fucking sound effect in the game thus far. Cool.
Discourse
Bought
on
the
Meta
butterflies.
by Descartes. This book changed the way I looked at the world.
Well, I like reading. I'm smart.
I like to I like to be a jackass and look at shit that the characters say and do in the game, especially protagonists, and think like, how does this reflect on the developer? What is it they're saying about not only their thoughts and this character, but themselves? And when I see something like that, I can really only assume this is a really hard spin to maintain. He kind of just flies wherever he wants. I can really only assume in this case, like, this feels like the kind of writer who goes, yeah, I read books, dude. Ugh, God, I'm so smart. Not even like, oh, yeah, I read some stuff. It's enjoyable to read. I enjoy the literature. But like, the kind of person where if you talk to them, like, oh, I am such a big reader. Like, they fucking jerk themselves off over it. I hate that shit. If you enjoy reading, like, great. That's really good for you. It's good shit. You should read. It's just like the fucking smug cunts about it. I hate that shit.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Well, it doesn't matter, because my fucking pinky can break into anything. And I can do it right next to the Pope. Female sexist hyper-intelligent sci-fi spiders. Nice. Oh, loot!
Alright. I've retrieved everything.
Yeah, I really like the subterfuge skill that just completely bypasses all of these goddamn loot boxes that have really important items in them. And, like, consumables. It just completely bypasses needing to find these keys, which have been nowhere thus far. Really cool. I have Rigel. Wait a second, Rigel. Aren't you one of Yeoman's Watchers? 'Cause, Key with an occult earth symbol. Oh, hey, well, there's one of the keys. I love my good buddy Michael, but he's also a little... I'm not even saying he's dumb. He's well read. I'm sure he enjoys reading. Just, he's also the kind of person it's like, I don't want to talk about books around him. Because I feel like he's just a little overzealous. Not the worst by far, but he's usually an example I think about. Oh, hey. Yes.
Amber crystals.
I literally can just bypass all of these. Cool. Alright. I'm ready for the stealth kill. I feel like I'm playing Hitman, like I'm about to just push him over. Their 2-week homeless lifestyle? Fuck no. Fuck no. I feel really bad for them about that whole thing. I don't entirely understand why it came about, but yeah. At least it was just because they had a place lined up. And I'm sure they had like hotel or some shit. Throw him off the edge, claim he's missing like your mother. Yeah, and like make it look like it's an accident, like it's a Hitman game. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, Your Eminence, do you still have any room left?
Ah, my son, the sin of gluttony is the most difficult.
Sin of gluttony. Mamma mia.
What a charming moment we have had together.
Mwah, mwah.
I'm delighted I was able to talk to Mr. von Vollner. We hadn't spoken to each other for an eternity.
Yes.
I'm aware that people of my order are psychic vampires feeding off children.
My first invitation to Lord Mortimer's. You will see, it's the perfect place to make new friends. Indeed, I noticed that you and Mr. Bonaparte had already begun.
Ah, I adapt quickly to local customs. It's what I was taught.
And you are right to do so, my son. But tell me, have you had any news of your mother since your arrival?
Alas, still nothing, Your Eminence. But I still haven't been able to meet Lord Mortimer.
Do not worry. It is typical of him. What can I say?
I have to sneeze.
Lord Mortimer is a very busy man. I should think you're beginning to worry.
Oh, there's another. Wait, no, I'm on timer? No, okay. Hold on. I lost it. Should think you're beginning to worry. No, I'm not invested in this at all.
To tell you the truth, not really.
You are right. Be positive.
I hate it because there's like
In the company of
just
Lord
enough
Mortimer, and they will
emotion
both
shown
turn up shortly.
in their faces
But
that I
while I have
can
you with
read.
me,
There's
I-
an attempt,
I have
but
a
it's just
question for you.
sometimes it's really bad.
What can I do for you?
Because I'm cheating. Most physical books I have are goddamn fucking giants, at least 1,000 pages. Nice. Fair enough, dude. Nah. I mean, Yeoman has the same thing. When I went to visit him and, Dalton and such, in his room, yeah, he had just one big shelf in the corner with a bunch of books, and, I was looking through them and talking with him about it, and he was straight up just like, yeah, I haven't even read most of these, I need to get around them. I'm like, nah, I get that. I get that, that's me in video games. Yeah, let's tell him about the specific clue I need. Well, I mean, if I look for the Medusa, whatever.
If I said to you, where all eyes size you up, would it mean anything to you?
I don't know if it's the place you're looking for, Louis, but it makes me think of the portrait gallery.
There's a gallery? Can you tell me where to find it?
There's portraits on all the walls.
Through the door.
Well, maybe not
It will
portraits, but
lead
paintings.
into the library. Continue all the way through, and you'll end up in the gallery.
The
You'll see it,
gallery.
Louis. When you get there, you'll know.
Thank you very much, Your Eminence. On that last word, then, I shall leave you to fight your demons. See you later.
Ah, but you cannot leave without paying the cardinal's price. One kiss on the cheeks, just one, my boy. Please, I think I might be your father, please. The Guns of the South. Nice. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. This is like a fantasy. This is complete fantasy at this point. Like an endless void of stairwell down through infinite amounts of books that could not possibly be read by like 500 people in one lifetime. That are also all organized? Like, man, it looks cool, but this is so impractical. This is like the Cease dungeon in Dark Souls. The French wish they were ultra rich. Yeah. Don't we all? Inventory full of royal jelly. Oh, okay. I don't think instruction manuals counts as books exactly. I don't think my my game manual for Pac-Man World 2 counts as published literature.
Out of an old encyclopedia.
Wow, guys, look! I found a book. Huh? I wonder where this came from. Nope, must be the only one here.
A drachma.
Drachma. Where else have I heard drachma recently? I'm trying to remember. Copy, written, and published? Copy and written, published, I don't know. Excuse me. Pardon me, I'm gross.
Where all eyes size you up.
Zombie survival guide. Nice. I remember that book. I never got to read it, but I remember it.
And she also spoke of a Medusa. Should I go and try to find the creature now?
Oh, should I use my eyes? Okay, fancy French music, calm down. Like, I don't know, do places like this actually exist? Real question. Do places like this actually exist in the 1700s or now? Like, it's so impractically huge. When would you ever use this space or this furniture? For what purpose? They do. I don't know, dude. Nah, I know stuff. I don't know, dude. I just, like, yeah, I'd love to have a big fuck off house in the middle of nowhere with Jesus hanging there. I love you, Jesus. But I would never, like, even walk through half my house. I barely leave my room. How do you ever use this amount of space unless you're living with like a large family or constantly throwing parties? Constantly. And even then, like, man, what, you could field a small country in this house, I feel like. Palace of Versailles. Yeah. I don't know, I try not to think about the French. Stop, no. Stop. Okay, accurate movement is... Oh. Pee-pee. Yep. Cock. That you see, Rigel, you no, don't say the F word in my chat. Don't say it.
A painting with no name.
Damn, she said. Damn, Medusa, you looking cute. You DTF? Did you just turn it?
I've got to find out what Mother was trying to do with her.
What was Mother trying to do with Medusa? Medusa.
A hero armed with a sword?
And a pee-pee. Another penis.
And the last one holding a shield.
They're a place that are practically big and fancy. I mean, I believe it. At the same time, it's just weird to me.
Devils are about to face the beast.
I suppose there's enough room on Earth and all, and if you got the money, it's like, hey, what do you do with it? I don't know, it's just... I would feel uncomfortable with this much space. Like, excessively uncomfortable. Oh, okay, well.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
Wait.
Devil's Thorn.
What?
I'll keep it.
Oh, because I'm full up. Okay, what does that do again? Displays immunities, vulnerabilities. That's Devil's Thorn, right? Oh, it only lasts
Devil's Thorn.
It lasts for
keep
2 minutes. No.
The Origin of Myths, a reinterpretation of legendary creatures. Just what I need.
Wow!
The text is in French on the left.
This is better than my comic books!
On the right hand. Let's find the chapter on the Medusa.
It's too bad I don't read French because I speak perfect English with an American accent.
Hang on. This version is significantly different from the regular one. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society.
Yeah?
Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons.
Yeah, all things that killed people, like were horrible monsters. Yeah, totally. How dare we belittle them?
The hero with the sword brandishes his weapon, the Medusa.
Okay.
Hang on. This version is
oh my god,
significantly
no.
different from the regular. It recounts how men have always belittled women in society. Harpies, mermaids, the chimera, the hydra, the gorgons. The section on the Medusa. While some of the heroes divert attention from the gorgon, the hero with the sword brandishes his weapon, the Medusa.
I thought there was like more to read, so I was gonna let him keep reading. Okay. You're already facing. What's her bitch? Then you are also already facing her. Then you also need to be facing her. There's literally no reason to. Toward the Medusa. And then she needs to be facing the shield, I guess. Remember de Richet's message now. Why does it sound mechanical? Then you're facing her, right? Right? And you're facing... Oh, you should be facing the shield. You should also put some pants on, maybe.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work. There must be something else.
Wait a second, this is just that puzzle from Resident Evil 8. I can't believe they stole. I can't believe Resident Evil 8 stole from this game. What the fuck? Okay, so I can use my brain juice to identify stuff. For instance. Oh, I'm glad I put a vigilance.
The statue is darker on the right-hand side. It must be often placed towards the fire, which would explain the difference in color. In that case, it would be facing the Medusa.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect for the coup de grace.
After the 5th one. Well, you have to remember, too, that the 5th... The games are wildly different between each other. A lot of people don't like 5 and 6. 5 is a fantastic co-op game, but that's about it. Then, 6 nobody likes. 7 and 8 are fantastic, though. Okay, that did nothing.
In Greek mythology,
yeah, back up.
Into the
back
eyes
up.
Of the Medusa
back up.
Turned to stone. So the monster's statue
being an RE6 speedrunner could be me, dude.
Protect their eyes. It can only be the hero holding the shield.
Yeah, okay, so I should have already have this set up. No, wait, wrong one.
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the Medusa. Except for here, it doesn't work.
Okay,
there
so
must be
just
something else.
turn this a few times. Consider the optics. Handle the mechanism.
The mechanism is worn here. Whenever the shield is not turned toward the sword, the machinery freezes up. The statue must have been in this position most of the time, betrayed by the marks of time. So that makes it easy. The shield must face the sword.
Okay. Menu?
If I respect the legend, I have to place the hero holding the shield in front of the
Oh, Resident Evil 4 is fun, though. Nothing to feel bad about there. I mean, if you're playing on easy difficulty, then yeah, I'm sure, it felt like slaughtering, but then again, they could also kick your ass. That sounds like everyday France to me. A secret in the fireplace.
Whoa.
Wow! And there's even replacement coal and ash on the other side.
Rah! For Pete's sake, Emily. You scared the pants off
How
me.
dare you
Don't
stand
ever do
there.
that again.
Well, keep your nose out of my business then.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop fooling around and tell me what you're doing.
Ah, her lips. Ooh. Humor. Let's see what this game thinks humor is.
I was feeling a bit peckish. I went in search of the kitchen and I ended up here.
Your sense of direction is mind-boggling, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, no matter. I'll tolerate your presence this one time. Now,
Oh,
since
she has
you're
like a weird
here, make
bump in
yourself
between her
useful.
breast.
Look around on your
Where
side.
they meet.
I'll do
Ugh.
the same on mine.
Looks like she has a
If you
giant
find
mole
anything
there or
of interest,
something.
Let me know.
Oh, yeah. In your dreams.
In your dreams.
At your
Bird.
service, madam.
Okay, madam, this ash is probably worth at least 2 GP. Pushes the vase off. Like there's a timer on that.
The heavenly symbols refer to Pandora's box.
Emily, I'm pretty sure I've got Pandora's box.
Of course you have. You see an earthen pot and you immediately assume it can only be Pandora's box.
Bitch, you're immune to logic. Don't use that word at me.
What I like about you, Louis, is that you never fail to surprise me.
Opens the jar.
Emily, what if I open the jar? Would that then make man responsible for all the evils?
Try. It'll make a change. All right, can we move on now?
I
No.
do love your irony, but
Irony?
honestly, are you ever impressed by anything you see?
By a chamber pot.
Are you ever impressed by anything you see? I just called this thing something it's not and then took the lid off. I don't know what more I can do to impress you, bitch. I try so hard to be a gentleman, and you just push me away at every opportunity. And then just, yeah, Dark Souls, you died.
you really do need to do better than that.
And then he just takes a shit in it. I got a Chivo for that. You know what? I think I'm done with this for now. I think I am done. Let me make sure it saves. I am done with this video game for now. I'm stupid out. I'm stupided out. That's enough France for me. I don't think I want to deal with any more France right now. My God. I want to just take a quick look at some reviews here on Steam. But you didn't even died once yet, and I never will because I'm that good. Recommended. The Council is a very entertaining single-player game that successfully mixes elements of point-and-click story games and RPGs. Don't know if I'd agree with that. You have incredible control over the protagonist, Louis de Richet's actions. You choose what he says and how he acts. So it's a video game. This really allows the player to get immersed in the story and invested in his struggles. His struggle of needing to find his mommy to change his diaper? This game is very heavy on dialogue. On that is its greatest strength. Its entire cast of characters is very well developed, with many layers, like ogres. You must be attentive to details as the developers packed them into the plot and leave it up to you to accomplish the mission. Okay. You see, I was worried this was one of those video games where I would start it up, get partway through, and then the developer, like, I'd suddenly hear a knock on my door, and the developer would walk in and go, "Hey, buddy, listen, out of the way, I got this one. All me." And he would just like push me out and complete the game for me. I hate when video games do that. Not a single character or section of the story is wasted. Everything contributes to the greater mystery and conflict. The music and art style does wonders for the atmosphere as you explore the island discovering clues. Yes, the really goofy Looney Tunes music. Womp womp womp, as we're talking about murder. That really helps me. The finale of the story is full of drama and is very well written as opposed to the rest. I was very satisfied with this game. It is highly ambitious, and in my opinion, it achieves its goals in creating an intriguing mystery. That's how commoners hear when they get their head chopped. Yeah, that's what the commoners hear when they're walking up to the gallows, just... Hold on, let's see. This is the most recently posted review. It's positive. Let me start off with saying that I'm a little history fanatic, so meeting all these different historical people in a game, even if they might not be represented as how they were in real life, was really amazing! Really, dude? The story is... I like that he even admits, like, okay, so they weren't really represented as how they were in real life, but it was the people you read about in books. Motherfucker, I could go into Gary's Mod and, like, name a model George Washington Carver, and then the fucking put fizz cannons on him, have him flying to the sky, and say, look, it's George Washington Carver. Would you shit your pants then? The story is super engaging straight from the start. The episodes are at a good pace and leave enough freedom to explore. Except, so far, I've literally had no options to explore other than just look around the room it already places me in, then go to the next room I'm forced to go to. Okay, no, there's one time where I could go to an optional room. The skill system you can use in your dialogue is great as well. It's literally just arbitrary gating of options, but okay. But still, there are some flaws to it. First, you have to figure out how to make the game run at higher than 30 FPS! And then the ending, let's just say I did not like it at all. The journey towards the end, amazing. But the last episode, and especially the last few chapters, have left me quite bummed out. They are, unlike the rest of the game, deliver a new skill system that you don't get to use that often. And besides that, there's another thing that bugs the hell out of me. Through to the whole game, you always have a choice. do one thing or the other, as choices tend to be. But towards the end, you don't get different choices at all. What the hell? Well, okay, you get one, but even that does not matter in the end, because whatever choice you pick, the end is set in stone right from the start of the game. Really? Really? So you're going to tell me you highly recommend this story-based game that is fucking super pushing the idea that, yeah, that's what I've seen a few times here, that the last chapter is just shit, even to the people that like it. Unfortunately, I find the concept of reading people's minds underexploited because it arrives very late and the scenario is a little bit rushed at the end. Jesus, you're just throwing that spoiler out there in the review. Okay, buddy. Yeah. And then this motherfucker has the tenacity to come in here and say, hey, this game that's all about your choices and how it affects your interaction with the story, like a Telltale game, much also like a Telltale game, has literally only one ending that makes no difference. Like, all your choices don't matter. It all ends the same way. Am I asking too much of a semi-decently produced story-based game to have variation in the story? Other than, like, okay, you get to the end and the color of your balloon is different. Like, why do people shit on Mass Effect 3 for literally doing that? That's what Mass Effect 3 did. You go through all 3 games, at the end, it's, okay, choose one of 3 colors, and it's all basically the same thing. But then, this Telltale games, they all do this. They do this thing where it's, oh, we're giving you so many choices. Ooh, your choices are having consequences and affecting things. But at the end, it all just loops back into the same story. A spider. Oh, it dropped into my... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's not on the floor, is it? Christ, where'd it go? Okay, well, there's now a spider on the loose in my room. That's great. Okay. Alright, well, my life is now in mortal danger. Citadel DLC, yeah. Because they have extremely high expectation for Mass Effect. I doubt they did with all these Telltale games. I don't know. I don't know if that's fair to say, though. Like, how many seasons of Walking Dead were put out that is just the same story no matter what you did? Every time, it's just the same story no matter what you did. Every time. No matter what you did, it always kind of ended up, at the same meeting section. I desperately want a style of this game where early on, or at least some point through, the game drastically changes in story to the point that there's basically like a second, third, fourth, there are 4 games of story mixed into each other that have slight connections to each other and overcrossing, but otherwise is a fucking completely different story. People just don't do that. I understand that's a hard thing to do, and I don't blame people for, like, it's not like I think I'm deserved of that or something, but it's like, if you're going to sell to me a video game that says, hey, your choices matter and will deeply impact the story, can you fucking mean it? Is that asking too much? Play Witcher 3? Yeah, I probably should at some point. Or I should get back to it. I have like 60 hours in the game and sort of dropped it years ago. I don't know, even Witcher 3 I don't think is like excessively different in how it plays out other than who you have sex with. There are some good things there. Play Warhammer 2. Well, that definitely, in a way, yeah, that's a better storytelling game than this is. In a way, something like that is. You see, that's kind of why I want to get around to Disco Elysium. Because I think Disco Elysium, from what I heard, actually does that sort of thing better. Right, so I want to look at some of the negative reviews that aren't just bitching about how poorly it runs, which is a completely fair thing, but we know.
This game is pretty good, I want to like it, and I do, but I lost about 2 hours of gameplay for some reason, no idea how or why. My save file was just set back to the beginning of my second chapter. Dialogue is unskippable, so I have to sit through it again. It's good enough the first time, but tiring at best the second time. It's an old story. A new developer is proud of their work and what they've accomplished, and for good reason, and so they don't let players read/skip ahead in the dialogue for no good reason. Another old story is that they don't program their game tightly enough, so some players slip through the cracks and say lose 2 hours of gameplay for some reason, and then they're forced to sit through the dialogue they heard before. If you love something, let it go, Big Bad Wolf. Well put. Fallout New Vegas, a good story game? I really haven't played Fallout New Vegas, but from what I know of it, yeah, sure. The main story of Fallout New Vegas. I can't tell if I'm hearing things or what. The main story of Fallout New Vegas has several different endings and outcomes based on your choice. So, yeah, that makes sense. You see, now I'm worried a spider got into my drink. My energy drink. It's kind of hard to see inside of it. Yeah, and I think, the better storytelling parts of Fallout and such are like the stories you have along the way that change and sort of mess with like what companions you have, your faction standing, how you kit your character. And that's that's one of the most ironic things to me about these sort of action or adventure choices matter, story rich, blah blah blah, visual novel Telltale type of games. Their whole selling point is that you can drastically change the story and you have a major part of it and your actions have consequences, and yet none of them, literally none of them, do it nearly as well as most simple RPGs. Not even something like Witcher 3 that has a very tight narrative. Even something like the Fallout games. I feel like my choices matter way more in any Fallout game, 1, 2, Vegas, 3, whatever, because my choices end up affecting my character build, my items, my gear, my companions, where I go, how I do things. And there's like so much more to my actions affecting future me than any games like this. It's crazy. I don't think those games are ready yet. Most games really don't offer meaningful choice, especially Telltale and David Cage games. Yeah, no, I mean, I completely agree, quality. Telltale games are at least somewhat competently written. David Cage games are just shit. Like, people need to... I don't know what happened. It's around the time... It started happening with Beyond Two Heroes, and it then got worse with Detroit, that people started, like, jerking off David Cage. When before, it was just universal that David Cage games are poorly written, stupid jank. Yeah, they are funny. They are legitimately funny, but they're not meant to be. They're funny for the wrong reasons. Yeah, the dude just wants to make movies and couldn't get into that, so you end up with Indigo Fahrenheit, which I'm sure a bunch of people who love Detroit wouldn't even know about. And that game turns into The Matrix in the last couple hours. Dragon Age Origin, I've never played it, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. But I'm sure that even that's a better storytelling game. David Cage games really fucking good openings to their games. You know what? I could concede to that. I would say most of them have good openings. I don't know about Beyond Two Souls. I think most of Beyond Two Souls is fucking shit. On top of the fact that there's a fully rendered nude model of Ellen Page that you never see in the game. You only see it from the backside, but they fully modeled the nude from the front. Anyways. Yeah, Heavy Rain is funny. Beyond Two Souls is more cringy and like, and to me, whereas Heavy Rain is consistently funny with how weird and stupid it is. And then Indigo Fahrenheit Prophecy is just a ride, dude. Non-chronological story, haha, for no particular reason. Until the end, where chronology comes back. But yeah, like those type of games, it's crazy to me that none of them
none of them are able to match the simple storytelling capability of a basic-ass RPG. Maybe should have made the entire gameplay chronologically. Yeah, a little late to... and you know what? Ellen Page was probably also going, oh, maybe I should have taken the deal with The Last of Us instead of David Creepo Cage. Maybe, just maybe. But like, even just looking at some of the games in my library, sticking to single-player games for the sake of it, Earth Defense Force. Let's assume single-player. The way I go through, the character I play, the build I get from the weapons I pick up, how I choose to go through, that's actions and consequences. That's already better. Telltale games are easy to make and cheap. Yes. No. Okay, so let me pepper that statement. Cheap, probably. Easy, I can't speak to that. I'm not a game developer. Do I think there is much less involved than a competent RPG? Yes, absolutely. Do I think something like The Council was easier to make than Underrail or Star Sector? Yeah, absolutely. I think there's, pretty graphics is one thing, but then there's so many, like, there's really no, like, logic that has to go into something like The Council. There's very little logic other than player hit flag, raise other flags. That's it. You don't have to account for, like, almost any variable that isn't completely predetermined. There's nothing the player can do that can throw you for a loop like you can in, let's say something like, hey, you know what? We shit on Bethesda for their games being broken and jank as fuck, which is a problem. But at the same time, with everything you're capable of doing in some of those games, for all the options you have, it just makes sense. You'd have to be extremely powerful devs to make something as big as like Morrowind and Oblivion without something going wrong or being broken, right? And so, yeah, that's probably way harder to make than this. And so, would I say something like Council's easy to make? Something like Telltale games are easy and cheap? I can't speak to that. Relative, I can't speak to that. But I can say relative to a good RPG, yes. I can make a safe assumption that's the case. And I don't know. It's just weird to me when, like, the immediate comparison for a game like the Telltale games is classic point and click games. Well, let's take a look at Space Quest, King's Quest, Secret of Monkey Island, stuff like that. And like, yeah, those are basically what the Telltale games came from, on top of some visual novel stuff. Those are games a hard text-based game is most likely not an easy game to make. Yeah, I can agree with that. It's probably not easy, and of course there's a lot of like relative, what is easy for you, what is easy for me. To Bluegills, he who has knowledge of video game making, some of it could seem easier than not, because he's made stuff like that, so I'm sure to him that's different. But to me, who has no knowledge of it, yeah, I'm sure the Council wasn't easy to make, and I'm sure it had a budget behind it. But was it nearly as much as, let's see, Brigador? Probably not. Was it nearly as much as, Solasta? Probably not. Was it nearly as much as, excuse me, just looking through my games now. Pathfinder Kingmaker? Telltale games, almost all games running the same UI options and movement, you could recycle so much. Yeah, so that's one part where they probably did save a fair amount. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense, Blue. Most of the RPG games I play have a lot better story or in better choices in story. And you see, it's that plus the fact that by the very nature of having freedom in your game, the player is able to make their own story. They're able to insert themselves in the world and make meaningful choices simply by having the freedom to do different options. In something like The Council, you walk down a hallway or you don't. In something like Telltale, you reply to the character or you don't. Disco does a really good job of that. Yeah, that's what I was mentioning just a bit ago. I feel like Disco probably is the better. Disco Elysium is probably what I'm looking for in this type of thing. That's also like that definitely leans harder to the RPG side of things than it does the story heavy walk and talk VN style game like Council or Telltale, which is probably why it succeeds. Game is basically a book. Good. Good. It's a really good book from everything I've seen. Yeah. It's crazy when you stop and think that, like, why are people trying to basically make movies out of video games when video games are already so incredibly good at telling stories? Amazingly good at telling stories. In the smallest things you can choose to do. Even if it's just, oh hey, in my playthrough, I went to this town first. In my playthrough, I went to this town first. Oh, well, I discovered information in this way. Oh, I had this combat encounter at this point that was random. Yeah, there you go. Naughty Dog nails linear storytelling. Yeah. Well, I think, like, you know, there are some developers that do linear storytelling just fine. In something like, you know, The Last of Us, you're not necessarily going to have a different story per person. I frankly don't believe that. It's not going to be drastically different. Unlike an RPG where you could have drastically different deep stories. But a linear story is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You just have to commit to that and not be floundery like Telltale or the Council. It killed it. Give it a playthrough. Absolutely. I already have installed from Bluegill's library. The world is ruined. Nah, the thing is, it's not even Hollywood taking over. It's people who want to be in Hollywood making video games, i.e. David Cage. But yeah, I guess that's my video game rant for now. Is just, if you want to tell a story in your video game that isn't linear, it is not a story of your own, completely of your own devising, and you want the player to have meaningful input in the story, do not give us a set few pre-scripted options. Give us freedom. Give me the freedom to do something that could even potentially break your game. Because if you just let the reins off of me, I will gladly fill in and create the story where you may not have put some. Even if it's something like freedom costs a lot of work. That's the thing, is it doesn't. It doesn't cost a lot of work. In fact, I would argue it takes even less work. You don't have to create 10 stories. That's my point, Rigel. That's my entire point, is you don't have to create 10 stories. You can create one story, but give me the freedom to just move around and do it at my own pace. That's actually less work. The storytelling of Fallout 1 and 2, where you're on a timer walking between places and doing stuff, you have a bunch of story elements set up, but you're not like, you don't have pre-scripted events roping the character into different areas. You're not roping the player into different areas simply by way of me being able to just walk into a corner of the map and waste all my time if I feel like it, or just go to a completely random city that I shouldn't be going to. I have now created a story on my own that the developer did not need to pre-plan out, that the developer did not need to account for in every single step I took. But by way of letting me do such a thing, I have now made an impact on the game world. I now have a connection with what's happening in the game. And I now feel like I am an entity in it instead of a passive observer like I am in Council. Story missions such like... I don't know what you mean by that quality. My basic point is just that. The player making the story is done really well in Hitman. Yeah, I mean, even then, there's something like that. Hitman, you know, has a pretty linear story on what happens, but you're given a lot of freedom in how you execute things. And so maybe not even like, oh, in my Hitman game, I made my Hitman a pacifist. In my Hitman game, he only used guns. No. Do you know what the story of Hitman is? It's me coming up to you guys and go, guys, I got the funniest fucking kill. I pushed him off a ledge and he ping-ponged back and forth. That's the story. That's the story. When I talk to my friends, like, oh, hey, what choice did you make when you played the council? Did you talk with George Washington or go to the diner with the other guy? I talked to George Washington. Oh, what'd he say? He said this. Oh, okay. I guess I'll do that in my next playthrough. That's it. That's it. There's literally only a couple of options that can be discussed. But if we're talking about, hey, I loaded up Skyrim today and I saw a horse walking up a mountain. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Those things come naturally. Where the player has the freedom to make their own choices, not in the way they're writing the entire story for you. Exactly, you get it. I think you get it now. Yeah. Video games are one of the strongest storytelling elements that require no effort on the part of the creator. Right? Right On Games guy did a vid on the idea of personal stories from video games. I don't know who that man is, but I'm sure I'm sure from the sound of it, he has the same idea I do. Video game stories can be told in linear ways, in pre-scripted ways, and you can even have branches in those pre-scripted ways. But for me to want to care about that story and partake in it, I need to have freedoms. I need to be able to do something unique that is not necessarily a pre-scripted click one option or another, or see a highlighted object in the corner that my friend didn't see. I need to be able to think creatively and solve problems in ways that are not highlighted to me. Even if it's something like Dark Messiah of Mind Magic. You know, maybe my friend said, yeah, I did a bunch of melee combat in Dark Messiah of Mind Magic. It was okay. It was pretty fun, but I got my ass kicked. I come to them and said, I just put ice puddles on the ground and made them slip over and over. You can do that? That's a fantastic story. That's an amazing story. Open world games create a bunch of interesting systems and let the player experience with them. There are games that do that. Star Sector. I was playing that a bit earlier today. That is exactly that. It's a bunch of interesting systems with no real pre-scripted narrative. RimWorld is a fantastic story-based game. RimWorld is literally a story simulator. RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress are on the same vein, where it's literally, they are story simulators. They are not simulators where you go, okay, you need to do this exact objective. It's literally, it puts you down and says, okay, shit's gonna happen and you're gonna adapt and you're gonna create a story along the way. Haven't done that yet? Yeah, quality. Look up Seth Zintak's video on Star Sector. I'll link it in the Discord once I'm done here. I think if you want free open form storytelling and big sandbox with a lot of systems, that's exactly what you want. And on top of that, the obvious contenders there are also RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. I'm sure there's others I'm not even thinking of, but yeah. That's just sort of my whole thing. Video games already are innately amazing storytelling mechanisms. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to tell a pre-scripted, preset story within those mechanisms. But if you want me to care, I have to be invested. And in order to be invested, I have to not be a passive observer. Rockstar games anymore too much on the rails? I believe it, yeah. I haven't even played any Rockstar games, to be honest. I don't think I have anyways. Yeah, I've never played any like the GTA games, Red Dead, none of that. Anyways, anywho, that's my fun video game philosophy rant for the day. I'm done. I was thinking I might do something else after this, but it's kind of late. I got 4 hours of somehow though. Max Payne playthrough. Oh, I definitely want to do the original Max Payne, definitely. Some point. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, at least the day after. I had a golden retriever puppy once, just disappeared once. I couldn't find it anywhere. I was confused when I later found I had a dog leather in my inventory. It took me a good 5-15 minutes later to realize I had it chopped off to make food without realizing it. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. That is an engaging story to you. That is a story that will draw you in and you'll remember it. I'm not going to remember the council. I already forgot most of the fucking council. I already did because I'm not a character. Me. I am not in the game. I am throwing Louis around and picking from which of the less retarded answers I can choose. Because they're all dumb. All of them. Yeah. I'll be back. Thank you all very much for coming out. This is really fun. This was an enjoyable experience in of itself. I like coming across really bad games like these and being able to talk about it and being able to experience with others, laugh at it, and pick it apart like that. This is the kind of thing I was missing since 999 in VOR. Yeah, no worries, Quality. I'm glad you came at all, because I love when you come. And I'll see you all later. Love you all. Goodbye.